Good afternoon and welcome back to the stream. I hope everybody is doing well today. I certainly am. Today we're playing a game I haven't played on stream before. It is Frostpunk. I've been seeing some of the trailers recently for Frostpunk 2 coming out soon, and I have to say I am very excited. The second one is looking as interesting as the first. I've never played it myself, but I have watched a few people play it. And more than that, I've listened to the incredible songs by The Stupendium and Dambull, and I feel like this is just a game that I had to play at some point. You know, I like city management games to a certain extent. I always love strategy games and resource management, and the tone, the aesthetic of this game. Sticking punk onto the end of a word is a very overdone trope, but I think this game has earned its name of Frostpunk. It definitely nails the aesthetic, so I'm quite excited to actually be playing it for the first time. So let's not take up any more time and get right into it. Let me pause the background music, switch over here, and do we have game? We have game, there we go. I'm a little too far over to the side. The constant fight between myself and my VTuber model. There we go. Why go drifting off one direction or another? As soon as I've got the money, I have to see about getting a live 2D or professionally made 3D model. Because this one that I made myself, but I'm streaming through the Wide.io app, it's got some serious issues. Alright, A New Home I believe is the story mode. More power means higher call use. Good to keep in mind. I've seen this game played, but only to see like the morality system and stuff. I've got very little idea about the actual gameplay.
We roam the still, cold world. No horizon in sight. The rulers of old, stripped of pride and glory. It feels as yesterday we were turning the wheels of progress. Until the frost stopped it all. Suddenly, without a warning. When tides had changed, they changed for all of us, no matter wealth or class. We've lost our world to snow, and with it, our last traces of humanity. We bid farewell to plenty, and for those who remained, came the time to adapt. We decided to leave our homes and head north. We roamed for weeks, maybe months, leaving behind all the things we once believed had made us. It was hope that pushed us forward. Slowly, step by step. We knew the cost of our journey, and we paid the price 100 times. Finally, the time has come to build the last city on Earth.
Very nice indeed. A new home. We fled from London and crossed the sea to reach the frozen north. On the way, our convoy was hit by a blizzard and scattered. A handful of us managed to reach the site of this generator, only to find it frozen solid and abandoned. Why is no one here? Did any of our people survive a blizzard? Are there any others out there? Whatever we do, we should expect the worst now that the world as we know it has crumbled. We have to survive. Yes, here we are. Fight the cold. We need to get a generator working. It provides heat and power to other buildings without it will freeze to death. Stockpile some coal and start the generator. Alright, let me pause immediately. This is the kind of game, as far as I know, where you need to be making good use of the pause button. Time wasted could lead to your death. Now, as I said, I've watched this game played, but only as so far as the kind of vibe and story is concerned. I've not looked very closely at how it actually plays. Yeah, coal, wood, steel. I know you need coal to actually run the generator, and it like provides heat and rings going outwards. And I guess wood and steel are your building materials. Food is pretty self-explanatory, and the temperature which drops and like pushes in the coal, and you have to heat the generator up further out. And that's kind of where my game knowledge ends. I don't know exactly how you need to set things up or anything like that, so I'm looking forward to finding out. Now, stockpile some coal, 0 out of 200, turn the generator on. Okay. You need 6 coal to turn this steam level on, plus some temperature in all heat zones, 100% coal consumption. But how much, how quickly is 100%? Okay, economy, coal pile daily gain efficiency. Okay. Book of Laws, I know vaguely about that. We'll talk to that when we get to it. We'll talk about that, sorry, when we get to it. Construction 10. Medical post, cookhouse handset, gathering post, workshop. And build streets. Let's have a look around here. There's wood crates there, which gain you wood. Steel. 60 the amount that's in here, because that's not a huge amount. Steel wreckage. Okay, there's a coal pile. Let's dump for 4 people in here. Tell us anywhere whether our people are workers or engineers. Here we go. Idle workers, idle engineers, and children. And I can pin right up here. Okay. And I keep that there. Okay, the closest coal pile is either this one or this one. Let's get all the workers in here. All the workers available here. How many aisles still? 20. Get another bunch in here, and some workers and engineers in here. Let's just have everyone doing something while we get ourselves set up. Discontent, our people are content. Hope, no recent changes to hope. Oh, look at them all, pushing their way through the snow. And this thing here is what? Stockpile. Using 360 a day, 60 a day, 40. Food ration production has stopped. Our food rations will last for less than an hour. Oh dear. We gotta get that sorted out quickly. And it looks like you can't keep this pinned up after all. You click on it, but it will close the moment you open the building. I guess that's fair enough because it shows you here available. The last couple of guys can head on over there. Okay, discontent grows slowly. Stockpile some coal, 80 out of 200. So it does not simulate kind of a walk cycle. They don't have to go out there and then charge back. The game just goes, yeah, you've got people assigned. Here are some visuals to indicate that. Team 1. You can move a camera, yeah. Resources and workforce. This mention is crucial to the city's survival. You need coal for the generator, wood and steel for construction research. Steam cores are key part of advanced building. More food is used to prepare rations. More resources may appear. Most buildings require you to assign workers to them. Certain buildings only employ engineers and others only employ workers to work in the place. And then temperature. The building depends on the power settings of a generator. If a building is in a heat zone, that building's insulation and the conditions inside. Comfortable to freezing. Keeps people from getting ill. Okay. Is there a temperature map? It certainly looked like it just now. Temperature will drop significantly to levels in a couple days' time. Ah, there we go, temperature overlay. We see all our little people. Wood crates, chilly, low risk of falling ill. Okay, well, low risk is still a risk. And the generator... livable. But not comfortable. Very low risk of falling ill, which is not zero risk of falling ill. Range settings. 1, not researched yet. 6 per hour. Okay, okay. Which if we look in our economy tab, coal management, generator consumes 144 per day. Alright. That's pretty hefty. Work is needed. There's so much to do and not enough hands to do it. A quick way of addressing the problem is to put our children to work. Consider signing the child labor law. Okay, so here's the thing, and here's what's made Frostpunk as famous as it is. The Book of Laws, with its little things you can turn on to get bonuses, but also consequences, and the choices. New recipe soup, new recipe sawdust meal. Now I think, as funny as it is to go like full evil overlord, the big appeal in a game like this comes from kind of the moral quandary, right? It's not as interesting if you're not forced into the decision. Once again. So I think we're going to try our absolute best in the beginning to make all of our good choices, you know, to try and be a fair and kind leader, and then later on we'll see if we're forced into changing that or if we die as a consequence. Change, find ways to battle hunger, sickness and apathy. I assume that since there's a menu for this, there'll be more options, more categories to pick from later. Cemetery, corpse disposal, child labour, safe jobs. There aren't enough hands to do all the work. We'll allow children to be employed in safe workplaces like cookhouses or hothouses. Children can work in safe workplaces. Hope or force likely child workers can be injured in accident. Children will be safe if they stay in child shelters during the day and they won't cause any mischief. New building child shelter. Hope will rise provides all children with a place in a child shelter. Gives a permanent hope bonus. You have to build a shelter. There's not there an option for like a school or anything. Maybe I should adjust where my model is ever so slightly again. I just tracking is already off center. This is why I said I need to get a live 2D model as soon as I can afford one. I need to switch to a different tracking app that doesn't drift off the edge of the screen all of the time. Okay, I can And this setting... change... Nope, not that. There we go, like this. This. Make myself just a tiny bit small. That's the whole reason that I got this border around my stream to begin with, is so that I can have my model up while covering as little of the screen as possible. Okay, if there were I'm almost tempted to take, despite what I just said about being the benevolent overlord, I'm almost tempted to take this one, because if the children are not going to school, then we may as well let them go to, like, the kitchen where it's warm. It does look like these go somewhere further. Child labor, all jobs, or medic apprentices, engineer apprentices. Well, that does sound much nicer, doesn't it? We will wait for a minute on that. I don't think I have to sign a law immediately, do I? For now, let's see about some building. All of our people are homeless. We have workshops, resource depots, and gathering posts. People working here gather resources from nearby coal piles, wood crates, and steel wreckages. I guess that makes it safer to do that, so that they're not in as much cold. Not whatever this is over here. Coal deposit. Ah. But there's no forest. Iron ore deposit. So these coal and iron, I guess, are renewable to an extent. But wood, not so much? We'll find out. Then there's food, the cookhouse, and the hunter's hut. Right, up to 15 raw food per day. And raw food served into nutritious meals. Okay, that one we definitely need. We need a cookhouse because we've got only raw food. Let's stick that there. And... do I need roads between all of my buildings? I wouldn't imagine so. Medical post, a basic medical station with 5 beds, treats the most common ailments. That probably wouldn't hurt to have either. I kind of want a road, especially right here. Health and then people tent. Build street. I want one here going out there that takes free wood. Build a street there, then build a medical post next to it. And then build... oh, we don't have the wood for our tent. Okay, then wait a minute. Waiting for worker. And we've assigned everyone so there's no one around to do any of this. Get you 5 out of there. We're working in the coal pile, the steel wreckage, the wood crates. We kind of need all of it. Yeah, we'll keep them. Ah, if we mouse over here, it shows me exactly where I have everyone assigned. That's excellent. Okay. We'll probably need to reassign the engineers soon enough anyway. Completed our first little goal. The generator hums with reassuring warmth, but we shouldn't take it for granted. If a generator goes down, the city dies. Be mindful of coal reserves. Now food, there'll be no city if we starve to death. You're a way to provide raw food and build a cookhouse to prepare meals. Right, the cookhouse we're working on. Medical post, so really the hunter's hut needs to be a next priority. And I'm making an assumption that having actual paths to walk along is good for people. We'll find out later if that is anything. I guess there's the tutorials. Does it say anything about roads? Number of hungry, starving people. Underset efficiency, 15 raw food per day. Hothouse. Raw food is provided by hunters and hothouses and is sometimes found by scouts during their expedition. What is a hothouse? What do they do in there? And then the cookhouse. Controlling time. Ah, there we go. Use the construction menu at the bottom of the screen. For dismantling, for building up the strangling. Buildings inside the heat zone are warmer and provide better living and working conditions. To make the best use of the heat zone, buildings are placed on a radial grid. All buildings must be connected to a generator by grid in order to function. Valid placement, invalid placement, additional placement. Doesn't tell me anything about whether roads are good for not being in the snow. Okay, I can use WASD to move around as well. A little faster, I think I'll stick to dragging for now. Okay. Speed time up a little bit, just while we're gathering stuff. Coal about 2 days, and wood 40 steel, 1 steam. Alright, and you guys are picking and choosing which of these you work on first. We will want a hothouse at some point, though it seems we can't build that yet. No roof over our heads. Captain, people are understandably concerned about the lack of shelter. They're falling ill from sleeping outside in this terrible cold. We better do something about it. You'll have 2 days to provide shelter for 40 people. You'll have 2 days to provide shelter for 80 people. Discontent will rise slightly. 2 days for 40 people, I think, is a little more achievable right now. We're currently building the Hunters, Cookhouse and Medical mod, which is kind of a higher priority. Hunters leave the city to hunt in Frostland for food. Work 6 PM until 6 AM. Each day bring up to 15 units of raw food for each hunt. Research upgrades to significant increase hunt yield. I do wonder if that's long-term sustainable, if eventually they'll go, hey, no food left to be found out there. People, tent. How much does a tent hold? How many people? 10. So I need 4 of these. 1 plus 10 wood. Okay, let's get our people off the steel wreckage. People from our convoy. With basic resources secured for now, we can try to rescue the people we left behind. Build a beacon, scout Frostland, and save as many survivors from our expedition as possible. You'll need a workshop to design plans for more advanced buildings. Okay, we'll get to that. For now, let's get people off of the steel. And what is our coal storage? 900, the cap. Okay. We're gaining 360 per day. We can take like 5 people off of this, I think. Wisdom of the crowd. Captain, when facing demands, remember this. People usually look for the quickest solution, not the best one. You don't have to agree to everything they are. Well, if you fix the problem your way, it's fine. Okay. Keep that in mind. We're extracting these wood crates. There needs to be some other wreckage. I think these ones are closer. Get me people into these. Need someone in this as well, but I need people gathering. We're collecting enough coal, even though I would like to stockpile. We're collecting enough. Definitely got to get that beacon sooner rather than later so that we can get our population up. Because if that's going to be important. Okay, so here's one set of tents. Good. 10 wood even. Okay, speed up time set. Without the spare people, we really just kind of have to wait for the ones we've got to get things done. Oh, and of course they're not bringing anything in right now because it's night. Okay, that's interesting. We gain 180 per day, so we're still going to be making a net positive. Yeah, free time. People on normal work shifts are free to see to end. Well, if their needs include food, they might struggle at the moment. One person is gravely sick. Let's get a doctor in there, even if it's only the one. One employee delivers 50%. 2 employees does not deliver more? Yeah, now it's at full efficiency. No, we'll just leave one person in there. Half functioning is better than nothing, and we really can't afford more at the moment. Now it's day again. Hopefully some people will go and cook food. Standard meal. 4 food rations from 2 raw food. Someone get me some wood so I can build more houses, please. Also, time slowed down. Illness and healthcare. Yeah, number of sick people. House, infirmary. The sick can be treated safely. The gravely ill can receive radical treatment. The gravely ill can be kept alive when the sustained life law is signed. The gravely ill and amputees living in care houses get half rations. Infirmary. Oh, this is going to get grim later on, I think. Sleep time, free time, work time, free time. I can change work shifts. Okay. We'll leave that be for now. Have another quick peek in the Book of Laws. We kind of... I feel like it's way too early to already be dipping into the, hey, we got we gotta take advantage of all our resources, but I kind of really could do with the extra people. And we have how many children? We have 15 children. That would be really good. 15 extra people working, that would solve a lot of early problems. So, yeah, safe workplaces like cookhouses and hothouses. Children can work in kitchen a little bit.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Yeah, I hope for slightly like a shelter, controversial law, 2 main objectives of the build. And that cuts off the medical apprentices, engineer apprentices route. We're not gonna go that far. It's sad that it cut off the other option, but it was kind of necessary. We need these engineers. Get the kids in there. None of the other places can have children working there at the moment. But yeah, now we have more people to do the other jobs that need doing. So let's go here. The vehicle crates are fully staffed. Vehicle crates are fully staffed. Let's get these. Oh, and we can send some kids out here as well. 4 children idle. So actually, let's get
Time to earn your bread.
you out of here. Kids in there first. There we go. And leave the engineers idle. Too sick, gravely. We're working on it, right? We've got more wood now. Let's put another house here. Build a road in between here so we can get past to that stuff out there. And then... Did that actually build? Yeah. More tents. And someone get on making those. As soon as possible we want to make the gathering buildings as well out in these spots. I don't know if they increase the efficiency or anything like that. Gathering post. People working here gather resources from nearby coal piles, wood crates, and steel wreckage. Base heating level 1. I think it just makes it more comfortable since it's inside. Another tent, and then that's 4 of them, which is enough to meet our promise here. Would a workshop beacon rescue survivors? The workshop is here. A beacon. We don't have a beacon yet. I seem to recall that there's something like up here that we're meant to that we build that's related to going outside, but there's no access to that yet. Okay, we're getting all the wood now. Let's get a road going from here outwards. And from here outwards. And also up here? Yeah, also up here and outwards. I saw wood things light up there for a moment. Oh, do these get actually built as well? Yeah, someone comes along and takes care of each of these and puts the whole road down. That's neat. Wood crates depleted. Ooh.
The shift is ending.
Resources, gathering posts. Yeah. And then we don't assign people to any of this directly, we assign them to the gathering post. It's hopefully better. Building here will destroy resource sources. No. There we go, out to here. It's a tech tree. Okay, good. I think we have things pretty under control. Shelter promise fulfilled. Hope rises. Excellent. Let's get the full amount of people into the hunter's hut because we are low on food. A workshop. Engineers. And here is a tech tree. Okay. Heaters. Allows us to use heaters to heat workplaces during working hours. Each heater raises a workplace's temperature by 1 level and consumes 1 coal per hour. Okay, 1 coal per hour per building with 24 hours in a day. That can get expensive very fast if I'm not frugal about it. Others to reach is tier 1 technologies. Generator power upgrade, generator range upgrade. Operation and industry, the beacon, that's the one we want. This is send scouts to search the wilderness for goods and survivors and bring them to our city. Lookouts will also spot incoming groups of people. Let's start with it. Quickly roll through the tutorials in here again. Okay, we get diminishing returns on extra workshops. Have to research for next tier. Alright. Here, assign workers. Here, assign workers. What's the issue here? Could not resume production, requires more food. How much do we eat per day? Food. Ration gain per day 30, crew consumption per day 80. We are not making enough. Raw food per day plus 15, and we get 4 from 2, was it? On a hunter's hut? Doesn't tell us in here. Go to building. And wrong building. 4 food rations from 2 raw food. So we, with 15 a day, make 30. With 15 a day, make 30, which is exactly what it says here. So we need another 2 hunter's huts, which require 15 people each, in order to make enough food. Oh, that's terrible. That's another 30. We don't even have that many people to spare for this. Okay. Why does time slow down again randomly? Or is it when a new day hits, it changes? Build a beacon, rescue survivors from of a lost expedition. They haven't even started researching yet because it was nighttime. People are sick, but not gravely.
Time to get to work.
I can put the full amount of people in there for now. Can I pass another law? I can. But does any of this actually help us in a moment? That's for medical treatment. Food additives. Sawdust meal. Hope will fall slightly, discontent will rise slightly. Some people eating sawdust meals will fall ill. Or soup. Hope will fall slightly, discontent will rise slightly. Eating soup will cause discontent. We can cook soup instead of full meals to feed more people with the same amount of raw food. So it just makes people unhappy, but otherwise it's straight up better. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry people, but
Law has passed.
we are low on resources. 5 food rations per 2 raw food as opposed to 4 per 2 raw food. Which gives us 38 per day, so 2 of them 60, 76. That still falls slightly short of what we need, but it gets us closer. Take absences, so people who are ill won't be at work. Yeah. Makes sense. 2 issues at the same time. Oh joy. What do you want? Sarah, a woman came forward after we built the workshop. She said that her husband and daughter didn't reach the city with a main group, but she's sure they're still out there. She wants to join the first scout team we'll send out. She urges you to hurry. We will do what we can. Child injured at work. You were in the kitchen. What are you doing? Essen was not serious and happened entirely due to the child's carelessness. Give them a day off. Scold them. Can afford to give one kid 1 day off. We're already at less than 50% hope. And that's not going to get any better. Okay, the research goes quick once they're actually working. We now have a beacon. Let's research the next thing immediately. More scouts, outpost depot, lighter scout sleds. It's exploration and industry, resources, food, health and shelter. Hunter's gear. And with more raw food, that's excellent. Faster gathering. Coal thumper. By pumping pressurized water into underground coal deposits, the coal thumper washes the precious resource to the surface, forming a pile of up to 560 coal per standard workday. Enough for 2 gathering posts. Ah. Sawmill steelwork. Okay, so all the resources can be gathered. Again, I don't know if they're going to be infinite. In a game like this, I can only assume it will not be the case. But for now, food. We need more food. Let's see about building the beacon. Allows us to send scouts. Does it matter where I put this? And do the people working in there require heat? Base heating level 2. How hot it is by default on its own accord, or how much it needs? I think that's how hot it is of its own accord. I mean, this should be able to be built like out on the edge of the settlement, because there shouldn't be any reason for this to require heating. Let's not build additional roads for the time being when we don't need to. I can probably move it later if I have to. Yeah, the one child who got injured is working at the moment, that's fine. Beacon research we've dealt with. Switching between buildings by clicking on the arrow, you can cycle through. That's good. Okay. Up the speed. Content is... Alright, we still haven't built houses for everyone. We should probably see to that at some point. We've got a bit more wood now. So... Can I fit another house in this slot? Yes, I can. And then we build a road along the back. And 1, 2, 4. And they're out of range of a generator, but I have to imagine sleeping in a slightly cold house. We're no longer lost and blind. From now on, our people will be able to survey the ice barrens. I have to imagine sleeping in a slightly cold house is still better than sleeping in the outside. Love the look of that. I read the first book or two of a really good sci-fi series over on Royal Road, and I think it's on Kindle Unlimited now, called 12 Miles Below, which was a sci-fi post-Frost-apocalypse setting as well. It was very cool. Numerous tents, we can see people moving about. They must be lost members of our expedition. And a gloomy cave. Okay, 10 scouts here. Go directly to the beacon to the unit. Needed to create 40 wood. Get me that wood. I know there must be people trying to wood gathering somewhere. Yep. Got another issue. People cheer as a giant balloon soars above the city. This is a real feat. Everyone feels proud of the work they've done to make it happen. Volunteers have lined up, eager to go looking for our lost people in Frostland. The woman who came forward earlier is among them. We'll see to that in just a moment. No roof over our heads. Captain, people, I'll provide shelter for everyone. We're actively working on it right now. That's an easy win for me. In the meantime, is anyone gathering wood? So tell me what this makes. This makes 42 steel and 18. Or is that just what you're in range of? We'll gather coal, we'll gather steel. Steel wreckage and wood crates. I guess I want to make another gathering outpost up here. Anyway, let's speed up time. Shelter promise fulfilled. Hope rises. Nice. And discontent falls. Where are you guys going off to? You're not coming from the gathering outpost that only has a range around here. People have just wandered off into the snow. Oh, now what? Mother has refused to let her daughter go to work, afraid she'll get injured. We could look the other way this time, but others might see it as unfair. Let her have a day off. We won't make an exception. We won't make an exception. No, we have to stick to the rules here. Speed up time again. I can see this day-night cycle. What is palliative care? Very low risk of falling ill. Everything is fine. Getting treatment. Okay. I can see the day-night cycle really messing you up if you don't have enough stuff stockpiled. Because then presumably you'd need to go make use of the emergency shift. Where's the button? Working hours? Workers, working hours. Alright, I need to pass a law for that, don't I? Temperature livable, weather, building insulation, heat zone. I need to pass a law to get the emergency shift. There it is. Yeah, using the emergency shift will raise discontent. Discontent will rise slightly. I would like to have it available just in case I suddenly am low on a resource. Weather changes. Right, temperature will change. Buildings have abilities. Just gotten somewhere. Not here. Oh, there it is. Emergency shift. People will work for the next 24 hours. Okay. Getting colder with each day. It literally is. Temperature will drop significantly. Oh yeah, our buildings are old. And it's about to get even worse. Oh no. I don't think I'm quite prepared for that yet. I sure hope we can research some insulation or something before that happens. Our food situation is going okay. Generator overdrive. In extreme circumstances, the generator can be put into overdrive. This will increase the heat it provides, but also put the generator under stress. Keep an eye on the stress gauge. When it reaches 100%, the generator will explode. Yeah, I mean, do we need to put it into overdrive at the moment? Let's see how the temperature changes. Is it about to get cold? No, it has gotten colder, but it doesn't look to be getting worse. The hunters are bringing in more food now. Enough food to satisfy our requirement. Food ration 50 per day, consumption 80 per day. No, we're still below. I also don't know at what rate the cookhouse actually operates. Okay, factory, heating. Steam hubs are... It's smaller heat zones that we can put some distance away, but we don't need that right now. Heaters to heat workplaces. I would prefer to just get the generator more range, but we need a little more wood. Just a tiny bit. Okay, 49.50. There we go. Research that from. In the meantime, can I also put that search party together in a moment? Again, once we've got the wood. Oh, look at that. It is about to get a little warmer again. But minus 40 degrees, by the way, is an absolutely ridiculous temperature. Minus 40 degrees. That's insane. I don't think you can have a settlement in that kind of temperature without suitable preparation, right? Like showing up somewhere and going, hey, we're gonna build here in this weather. No, you need to have built first and then the weather happens. Resource shortage. We're getting short on resources. Our needs are growing. Are great and growing by the hour. To address this, we can enact a law that will allow us to extend working hours. Building a city in this present hell requires sacrifices. People will get more done if they work longer shifts. Yeah, I kind of do need a little bit because we're low on food. The Hunter's Hut just doesn't have any of the work options, apparently. You, however, do. Medical outpost is 24/7. Cookhouse, I mean, we don't have the raw food to do anything in the cookhouse right now to begin with. And gathering. Yeah, I need for resources. Okay, speed up time. Get me that wood so I can send out the part. Oh, drawing boards researched. Generator power upgrade. Others to raise the temperature in all heat zones by 1 level. The coal consumption is doubled when the setting is in use. Doubled? Doubled? Oh. Okay. We gotta get those coal thumpers. We need more people. I wish I had like double the population, but I also don't wish to need to feed double the population. I've played a game called Songs of Six, which had a similar kind of, you constantly need more workforce, but as your city grows and grows, you constantly need to provide those people more stuff. So you build more buildings to care for the population, which require more workers, so you need more workforce, etc, etc. Double rations for kids. In the wake of recent child workers' accident, the parents argue that we could give working children double rations to make them stronger and help prevent injury. Working children will eat double rations, hope will rise, nothing will change. Are things dire enough yet that we can justify being terrible, greedy people? I mean, we're feeding them enough to survive anyway, but we could give them a little more. Oh, we're not underfeeding anyone at the moment. We're not underfeeding anyone. At least that's how I'm justifying this to myself. The temperature's about to go up again, so that's nice. Wood crate depleted. Our resource spots are all running out. This place has no resources in range. Dismantle it. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, we have enough now. We can finally put together the scout team. I want you to go here. I didn't actually check what kind of workers the scout team is composed of. Okay, requires just regular workers, not anything else. And it looks like this place maybe does need to be heated, so I might want to reconsider the positioning. In the meantime, resources, gathering pose. I don't have the wood for it. Can I repossess roads? Mental Street, yeah. Does that refund resources? It does. But these go out to wood sources, so I kind of want to let them stay. Steel and some wood crates. I can just direct workers there to send workers there directly. Is there anything out here? Yeah. So we'll leave this road intact as well, but we will gather the building back up. Okay. A bit more people in the things. Generator range upgrade. Good. Resources. Coal thumper, coal mining. Coal mining extracts up to 240 coal per standard workday from underground deposits. By pumping pressurized water into undercoal deposits, the coal thumper washes out the precious resource to the surface, forming a pile. So which one do I want to go for here? Do I want the thumper or the coal mining? Coal mining requires a steam core. I'm really not sure. Use intensity to char up to 70 wood per standard workday, producing 210 coal. Sawmill to use up frozen trees. Wall drill. Drills into the walls of our crater, uncovering trees that once formed a forest before the ice engulfed them. And also faster gathering. Well, thumper or mine? I don't know which we're supposed to. I assume we're supposed to go for the coal thumper first, irregardless, because that's the one that we unlock first. 140 per day, or 560 per day. I should get the thumper, shouldn't I? I guess maybe it's an issue of the collection. If a thumper makes piles, do I then have to collect those piles? Which means more workers are tied up in the process? That might be what the trade-off is. In the meantime, I should finally get around to building another hunter's hut. You're kidding me, I'm short one wood? People, please. Scouts have reached the lost expedition. The rest of our people may camp here, too exhausted to go on. We should escort them to the city. Yes, please, get me the people. Ice discovered observatory sturdy shelter. We enter the camp, appearing out of the driving snow. A choir of excited voices welcomes. Thank God you found us. We have been wandering for days until we couldn't go on any longer. Soon we begin to starve. Children and adults surround us, packed and ready to go. Put the survivors to the city. Scouts will set out towards the city and bring us quickly and safely with them. We get 4 kids, 9 engineers, 22 workers, or survivors will set out towards the city on their own. It will take longer and some of them may die. No, we're still good people. Let's do our best to get everyone home safely. That being said, they're gonna come home to a city that is out of food. There's no shelter available for them, and we are just straight up out of food. I have to build like 2 hunter's huts immediately as soon as the wood comes in. Oh, slight increase in temperature. The houses are now actually survivable. You turn the next range setting on automatically. So let's have a quick look at our coal management. We are using more than we are gaining per day. 17 hours left of coal. Bring that back down to range 1, please. And now it's exactly... That's still not a good position to be in. We don't want to be scraping by. Some children can go work in that coal pile. Oh no, the scouts are back. There we go. It's heartwarming to see families reunited after so many hardships. But shouldn't there be other settlements nearby? The first expeditions left London long ago. They ought to be well established by now. They'll surely help us find our footing. We will look for the others. Okay, the scouting party. We have an observatory. Which has smoke over it, so there's people there. There's a dark cave where we saw smoke coming from. And there's a sturdy shelter. I'm curious about that one. We'll go get them more people in a minute when we're in any position to do so at all. Get the children back out of there, assign the workers. Don't need any steel. We now have a bunch of people without homes again, but I can't tend to that immediately. Our people found a trail leading to the wilderness. We should follow it. We must find other people and ask them for help to survival. For the moment, we must secure our survival. We can get help with it later. Sure, stick one in there. And then as soon as we can, get me another one, because one is not going to be enough. Maybe I should have prioritized these earlier, but I didn't, so here we are. The coal thumper has been built, excellent. The sawmill or the war drill or the steel works. Maybe more food stuff. A hothouse. 2 hardy crops can be grown here, supplying 30 raw food per day. Alright. We can improve our houses. I want this next. So we need to save up first for the hunters, and then for the other thing. Here? Sure, here. Road, like that. You can just fill in roads in the middle afterwards, so I don't think it particularly matters how we choose to lay this place out. Not enough available. And we can't really assign less people to coal gathering duty. Or wood gathering duty. We can put some children to work over here. And then bring you guys over this way. Go, workers 6 available. 7, 8. Oh, like the wrong button? No. There's only one person in there. There are engineers available to work instead. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. That should be enough people bringing food in for us to get things back up onto reasonable levels. Cold homes. Captain, some of our people are concerned about the low temperature in their homes. They quite sensibly point out that it's easy to fall ill when it's cold and ask you to address the problem. Let's heat some homes. You have to start heating 2 or 3 cold homes within 2 days, then keep them heated for 2 days. You have to start heating 4 cold homes within 24 hours, then keep them heated for 2 days. Heat 4 cold homes within 24 hours, keep them heated for 2 days. Can I heat them within 24 hours? I would need to improve the generator. Yes. Because these ones are fine, these ones are cold, and we can improve those by bumping up the range. Yeah, and then we just need to keep it there for 2 days. The temperature is going to drop on day 10. 7, 8. Okay, so not before this is finished. In which case now we just need to try and secure enough coal to survive my decisions. Which we're going to get from a coal thumper. In the meantime, hothouse, bunkhouse, resources, sawmill, 80 wood per standard workday. Because we are going to run out of wood piles very soon, and if I don't have some alternative source before then, that might just be it. In that regard, coal thumper. Oh, this will just let itself be placed down? Does it not need to go here? Okay, how do these work? By pumping pressurized water into underground coal deposits, the coal thumper washes the precious resource to the surface, forming a pile of up to 560 coal per standard day, enough for 2 gathering posts. So I just plonk one of these down, and it pops out coal here, and I put a gathering post next to it. Okay. I have to stop using up wood. I really have to. This has 58 wood left. 58 wood has to be enough for us to get a sawmill set up. Otherwise we're screwed. Oops. Oh, you can zoom straight out of the city. Okay. Let's see what the next day brings. This The engineers can work here. And that is everybody occupied. At least until the scouts come back. 7 hungry, 0 starving, 13 sick, 0 gravely, 25 homeless. We really want to do something about the homeless people, but I don't have the wood. Another day, another shift. Scouts have returned. The shelter is well supplied and built to withstand even the worst weather. An advanced steam heating system protects it from the cold. Search might provide rations, steam cores, and wood. Sites discovered stillage. The shelter is comfortable and well equipped with emergency supplies. There's a notice posted by the heavy round door for all scientists. If you use any supplies, remember to notify the quartermaster upon your return to the city. This means there's another city out there. The signpost by the trail points in 2 directions. London, 1,934 miles. Home, 27 miles. And we get 100 food, 1 steam core, and 200 feet. Yes, absolutely. Steel bridge. Now, do I get those immediately or those with you and they have to be brought home? They're with you and have to be brought home. Return and bring me that stuff, please. That would be a huge help. Okay, in the meantime, let's let our people work again today.
The work shift starts.
18 people are sick. We have food at least. We've researched the sawmill. Allows us to introduce workplace improvements that will increase the efficiency. All sawmills and steam sawmills by 25%. More scouts, no. Generator upgrades, steam hubs, heaters in buildings, no. The hothouse. 30 per day. The hunters produce 20 per hunt. This requires a steam core. Cleaning, a steel works, a wall drill. Extra iron from deep deposits and process it 40 steel. Yeah. No, actually, you know what I should work on? I should build on actual houses. There we go. Yeah. I think those will be useful. A sawmill. Okay, that needs to be built. Edge. What here will destroy resources. But yeah, as much as possible into the area. There we go. Like that. We're out of wood. Yes, we sure are. I mean, there's a little bit of wood left in those crates over here, but it's not a lot, and we are going to run out fairly soon. Good thing we've got this thing now. We don't have anyone to work it, though. It's going to be an issue. 100 food, a steam core, 215. Thank you. Out.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out for today.
We're just remarkable. Snow free. Let's get the closer ones first. It sounds like there are going to be people at a few of these. Okay. So we have wood now. We've got some ration. Since we have wood, I don't know if I'm going to be able to upgrade these straight into the next tier of house or not. I'm going to assume so for the moment. So, invalid location in there. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the inside and 1, 2, 3, 4 on the outside. 4, 5, 7. To be honest, we can probably just get the next row started behind that. This is more houses than we technically need for the amount of people we've got. But it doesn't hurt to be prepared. No roof over our heads. Well, what a coincidence. Maintain at least livable condition in homes. I hope that doesn't include the new ones that I am now building outside of the range of a generator, because that would kind of screw me over if it did. And I hope that the inhabitants prioritize which houses they move into. Okay, doesn't look like it does. Excellent. Yeah, no residents, because they've got enough housing on the inside. 2 people hungry, they should see to themselves in a moment. Now then, the medical post. 5 out of 5 patients. We probably need to get another one of those. Problem is, we don't have anyone who can actually work there once it's been built. Like, we'll plonk it down, but who's going to tend to it? And who's going to work over here? Someone needs to. These are children, they can't really go do that. 3, 4, 5. All these workers. Get the workers over there, and then the engineers will go work in here when that's done. Treat the gravely ill. One of our people is gravely ill. If you sign a radical treatment law, the gravely ill will be treated in medical posts but may undergo risky amputations as a result. Alternatively, you might sign a sustained life law to keep them alive until we build an infirmary. Now we're going to sustain life. Gravely will be kept alive but untreated in medical posts. Hope will rise. Discontent will rise. The gravely ill will not be treated and remain a burden. The gravely ill will take up beds. We won't risk dangerous amputations. 30% of the gravely ill will be left as amputees. And then what does this say over here? Extra rations for the ill, overcrowding, and care home. No, none of that. We'll try to be a little bit more proper about all of this while we still have the chance to be. It's interesting that you kind of have to lock yourself in to one way of doing things. It doesn't look like you can change your mind later and go, hey, actually, we're running out of resources, it's time to repeal some of these laws. Okay, put some engineers into the medical post. There's a sick absence at the medical post. That's kind of messed up. Okay, we've got proper housing. We still have enough food coming in. Nope, hiccups. We still have enough food coming in, I believe. We are slowly running out of coal. Coal will last for 23 hours. Food, yeah, gain 150 per day, lose 110. So we're still good on that front. In which, no, not economy. Not construction. In which case... Eating, we don't have really the coal for it. Exploration, more scouts, no. Hothouses, we're good on food. Medical post upgrade. Heal the sick 10% faster. That's good. Infirmaries, we might want to look at getting tier 3 tech pretty soon as well. Even though we haven't researched that much in the first and second tier. The scout has reached the gloomy cave. Beset by beasts. We can hear terrified shrieks coming from a cave uphill. When we come closer, several polar bears turn towards us, blocking the entrance. There are people trapped inside, and those beasts are picking them off one by one and feasting on them. Site discovered, crash site. Leave the bears alone, risk attacking. Ooh. We gotta risk attacking. We had to help the survivors. When the scouts attacked the bears, the people in the cave, 4 children, 19 engineers, 12 workers, joined them and together they drove the beasts away. And they all set out towards our city. Nice. No losses to the polar bears. As I understand it, polar bears are among the more dangerous bear species. The children are idle. Please go collect coal. So we have now a steady source of wood. There is still a coal pile somewhere. There's a couple actually. We're gaining 360 and losing 288, so we're back in the green in that regard, now that the children have been reassigned. And of course that whole thing will look better once those scouts return and we have a whole load of more workers available. What is this? Missing... Alright, there's never enough food. It's because they only come back from the hunt. Like once per day. And then all the raw food gets dumped in and restockpile used. Okay, the scouts are back. And homeless again. Medical post upgrade reached. Excellent. Get me the next tier of tech. Get me storage limit. Oh, the coal piles are full. Nice. The engineers over here. Real quick, let's check what new stuff we haven't read over here. Two types of building with area effect. Some buildings like Sawmill have an area from which the resources can be gathered, and some others the area in which they can affect people, e.g. House of Prayer or places, Field Kitchen. Coal Thumper. Wash coal from cracks in a rock to the surface. You can order people to gather the coal from the piles directly or employ them in gathering posts. And we should get a gathering post as soon as possible. This we've pretty much figured out, and storage limits. 900 coal and 300 of every other resource in stockpiles. When this limit is reached, the gathering or extraction will stop. Raise the limit, build a resource depot, and set it to store the desired resource. Each depot stores 900 coal and 300 of any other. Okay, we want to build a resource depot to store more coal and cooked food. Oh, zoomed out too far. Actually, yeah, we gotta zoom out. Crash site. Several wrecked vehicles, no signs of life. They are probably machines. Leave a number of supplies in them after the crash. That takes 21 hours. This takes 20. Takes a day and 8. But we do want to get in touch with people as much as possible. Okay, with our 72 wood, we want to get one coal thumper up. We're building the depot. We want to get a gathering post for these piles over here. Can I rotate buildings? R or E? No. Doesn't look like it. Let's just stick this guy here like that. Food, a cookhouse. We're making enough food at the moment. We've got medical posts up. Okay, bunkhouses. Base heating level 1, base heating level 2. 20 wood, 10 steel. Ah, that's kind of expensive. Let's start building these at the outskirts, and we'll just put 2 of them down to house the extra people that we've got, and then a little bit of surplus. And then I need to start looking into steel extraction. Yeah. We'll add that to the list on the research. But first, medical. Promise fulfilled. Your people... You promised people warmth, you delivered. Hope rises. And find another settlement. What the scouts are working on right now. Hungry, but not starving. Well, go eat. I still have a bunch of places on extra... What's it called? Extra shifts. Yeah, this place isn't. This place probably should be. And all of you who are in here can come here instead. I'm discontent because they have to work extra now. Cookhouse is closed. Okay, resource depot or extra food rations. There we go. Very low on wood. The workers, get me an engineer in here. What's this up here? A coal pile. Ah, you guys come out of here. And go gather up that steel. And then a second gathering post. It does say that this thing provides enough for 2 gathering posts. But they are kind of cold out here. Maybe I do need to look into getting that heat upgrade building. Not heat, it could be the little boilers that we can get. Or yeah, steam hub. I might need to look into getting steam hub. It's gonna get colder again in a little bit. Warmer not long after. Drafting machines research. Excellent. And that gives no other upgrade beyond just higher tier researchers. Steam hub range, generator efficiency. How much efficiency? More scouts. Allows it to assemble an outpost team, send it to establish a permanent resource output far away from the city and make a collection to it. I don't quite know why I would want that yet. A plant where automatons and other highly advanced devices can be produced. Steam coal thumper. By pumping high pressured steam into underground coal deposits, the steam coal thumper, yada yada, enough for 4 gathering posts. I don't understand how that relates to the coal mine. Resource depot upgrade, gathering post installation, large resource depots, steam sawmills. We want to get a steelworks fairly soon. Flying hunters. Hunters base tier hunt every night, venturing beyond the city to track their prey from the air, provide 30 raw food per day. Hunting tactics. This has will employ fewer people, -5 workers. Oh, excellent. Healthcare insulation, that's also very good. And the infirmary. Steam heated infirmary of 10 beds, the sick are treated faster than in medical posts, and the gravely ill can be treated. That's our priority, I think. We'll get the infirmary. Yeah, the infirmary first, and then... Infirmary first. All these installations are nice, but we need a lot of steel for stuff at this point. So a steelworks will be the next priority. No, regular workers. Much as possible, I'm trying to avoid sending the kids to work where it's not absolutely required. Coal's getting good surpluses. hospital. More sick bags needed. Captain, some of our people are concerned about a rising number of untreated sick. They're asking you to address the problem. You have 3 days to admit 1/3 of the sick to treatment, or 3 days to build a new medical post. 3 days, there's 25, and we're going to get at least 10 into the infirmary. This should be an easy win. Do I want to build roads where the people are choosing to, or is that cosmetic and their own problem? Scouts have arrived at Winterhome, or the bridge to Winterhome. We stopped at the edge of a deep, wide ravine, marveling at the steel bridge spanning it, even more so at the huge automaton sweeping snow from the roadway. It would be possible to send the machine back to our city or disassemble it for resources. I feel like we ought to maybe... What? Aren't we on the way to find these people's city? Like, we assume that they're survivors out here, and we're just taking their stuff? I don't know if the automaton dismantle it to get 2 steam cores and 86 steel, or the automaton will safely reach our city on its own. Give me the machine. We reprogrammed the automaton and sent it on its way. As it disappeared in the distance, walking steadily towards our city, the first wisp of snow started to settle on the bridge. A weather station or large convoy? Convoy. Show me the people. Okay, and that thing is heading towards us. Oh, now what? Deserted bridge. Finding the bridge to Winterhome proved that we're on the right track, but raised questions. Why was the bridge deserted? Why wasn't the automaton under the care of an engineer? There are logical explanations to it all, but people are growing anxious. We'll find out in Winterhome. Oh, hopeful slightly. I'll probably want some more scouts at some point. In the meantime, get me a cookhouse. We're always skirting on the edge of not quite enough food, and I'd like to do something about that. Put it down here. Okay, provide treatment for people. Cookhouse, children can work there, that's fine. Should be one of the safest places around. Temperature falls. Many buildings, such as the cookhouse or medical post, must be at least chilly or warmer inside to function. Place them in the heat zone around a generator or steam hub, otherwise they could stop working when it gets colder. You should also research and turn on heaters. Heck. Okay. The generator reaching 1-2 layers back, and I guess that's just slightly outside, yeah? Okay. I've looked at the Book of Laws in a good while. I should probably try and keep up to date with this. The fact that they put a timer on it seems to imply that it's important to do these as you can. Care house. The gravely ill and amputees will be cared for at low cost in special homes. Unlocks the care of building. Gravely ill kept in houses are no longer burdened medical posts. Residents of care houses eat half as much. Hope will rise. I'll have to build one. Cost 25 wood, 5 steel. We can almost afford it. I think having one of these would be a good idea, but I'm concerned about heating it at the moment. Base heating level 2. Extra rations for the ill. To speed up recovery. Or overcrowding. Capacity is doubled. Will cause discontent. Discontent hasn't been so much of an issue,
Listen, everyone. New law
but I think I'm willing
signed.
to do that. Yeah.
The work shift starts.
Primary research, let's get one built. We lack the wood. Okay, in the meantime, what can we research? The steelworks, that's what we need. Is it 25 or 30? Let's wait until 30. Go. Build an infirmary was 30 and a steam core. Okay, we can't get it in closer, unfortunately. It doesn't fit into that gap there. Build it here. Steam cores. We've just used our first steam core. Steam cores are a necessary component in advanced technology. We can't manufacture steam cores in the city, so let's hope that our scouts find them during their expeditions. I see. Okay, so there's only so many steam core buildings I can build. That's very important to keep in mind because, like, the wall drill, the whole mine needs one. Okay. Factory needs one, yeah. Yep. I'll have to keep in mind that these are very, very limited. Scouts have reached a large convoy. They sought Winterhome. The workers who were riding in the convoy told us that they were heading for Winterhome, heading for the city of Winterhome. We were supposed to follow the signal from the beacon, but we couldn't pick it up, they say. We tried to follow a search pattern to find it, but we ran out of fuel. Escort them to the city, send them to the city, leave them to their fate. No, 18 engineers, 26 workers, escort them to the city. Absolutely. I'm gonna need to build more houses, and I'm gonna need to get those houses heated. Really old. Ugh. We need more wood. You guys need to work longer shifts. I need that material. Alright, engineers in the infirmary, and we fulfilled our promise. Steelworks research. Good. Get me another scouting team. And then resources, steelworks. Need 25 wood, once again, it's the limiting factor. Almost.
Night is coming.
25 wood.
Down your tools.
Crushed iron ore from deep deposits and processes into up to 40 steel per standard workday. Okay, these have to go onto those. Yeah, extend this road. Okay, it requires how much? Minus 70. Okay. Give that a minute. Your storage at capacity. Okay, max up on coal. I mean, that's good. We want to have lots of coal. But maybe we also need another sawmill or one of those wall drills, considering that the sawmills are, I believe, finite. There is a research for gathering time as well that we could look at. Another sawmill over yonder. Yeah. Here, there we go. Scouts have returned with a bunch of workers, that's good. We got more of those now. Weather station. Set up by the scientists from Winterhome. Yeah, it's far away, but I want to be exploring outwards, and I want to get... Because our only main goal at the moment is search for the others, find another settlement. So let's put our full effort into doing that. More scouts researched, excellent. We can put together a scouting party once we have wood. Heck. Heck and curses. We need so much wood. Discontent is steadily ticking up. We can... level 1. We are capping out on coal, so I could look into getting the range upgrade for the thingy. Also want to get another depot which requires 40 wood as well. Okay, priorities. First road to here, because this one will get us more wood. So that's really important. Yep, you regular workers. Second road to here, because then that gets us steel, which we need. Okay, we've got steel coming in, we've got more wood coming in. Next, research the generator range upgrade. Generator power. Oh, we've got the range upgrade. The next generator range upgrade is up here. Damn. That's not good. I guess steam hubs in the meantime? Yeah. Steam hubs and heating. Oh, there comes the automaton. Very nice. What an absolutely awkward looking creature. Like the breeze should blow that over. Alright, automaton. Open discontent? No. People, when they are not fulfilled, discontent rises. Certain facilities can raise hope and lower it. Abilities, laws, streets. One wood per section. Automaton. The automatons can replace entire crews at most workplaces. They are produced in the factory and work 24 hours a day. Their initial efficiency is 60%, but it can be raised by research upgrades. An automaton recharges itself twice daily from the generator or a steam hub without interfering with its operation. Cost of one automaton, 100 steel, 100 wood, 50 coal, 1 steam core. Steam cores are finite, so that's a rather limited resource then. Infinite steel. Yeah, let's bring you back and put this automaton out here. Street not connected. Are you waiting on it being built? Our first automaton is operational. This will help our economy greatly. Yeah, we'll get to upgrading them later. I might have to turn some of those long shifts off because our discontent is going up and up and up. Can we do something about that? Triage. We use triage in medical facilities to instantly heal 1/2 of patients. A quarter of patients will instantly die. What? Hope will rise. We don't want hope to rise, we want discontent to fall. The cemetery, hope will rise slightly. No risk of disease from unburied bodies. Each burial will keep some people from work for a few hours. We haven't had deaths yet, so... Fighting arena. Evening bouts will reduce discontent. I don't particularly like it as a concept, but if it's what the people want, and it's apparently the prerequisite to anything further, yeah, that seems to get the most people happy. Is someone building this street, or are we just missing a tile? Street is not connected to a generator. Yeah, because it hasn't been finished yet. There we go. Oops, zoomed all the way out again. We still need 40 wood to establish the next scout team. And we want another depot as well. It all costs wood, so we can't really do anything right now. And maybe having to be a little patient isn't the worst thing, because at this point we're not struggling for resources like we were before. Let's go in, fighting arena build, prizes. Yeah, let me go through here and change all of these back so that we're not working overtime shifts anymore. We're not currently desperate for the resources, so lowering discontent is a good idea. Hmm. 34 homeless people. Another problem we can't fix right now because we don't have the wood for it. How much do we make in a day? Wood, 160 per day. You'd think that would be enough, but actually that's only like 3-4 constructions, unfortunately. Food consumption has started to scale higher than what we can do. Coal is still good. We need more wood, we need more food. In theory this one should have provided us food, but it doesn't function because it's outside of the area. The research of a steam hub should help with that. Oh, there's the automaton. Fancy. The research from the steam hub should help, and then we'll get heaters next as well. We'll get heaters. Steam hub research, and then heaters. Steam hub. Let's get one over here because these guys are all out in the cold. And let's get one, I mean that's all covered, so let's get one here. And we can build a bunch of things along this road. Cover them with a steam hub. Let's also get another depot. We don't have the steel for it. How's our steel income doing? 57 per day, which is really quite little. And I'd like to get another steel works right up here. Go and get that connected up. Bunkers out there. Closed at this time of day. Okay. Are allowed to be closed. Alright, discontent seems to be dropping again pretty well. Put the workers in the steelworks. And let's see about building some bunkhouses. Here, here. And then we're out of steel. But we've almost got everybody in houses in. That lowest discontent a bunch. The automaton, I guess, doesn't require rest like people do. So it will just keep producing steel throughout the night. But it's also not very fast. Scouts have reached a weather station. I discovered winter home and coal mine. We found scientists' notes. They predict that the great cold is going to get much worse. What's more troubling is that the observations ended abruptly months ago. There's also not a can of spam, not even a crumb of bread left in the pantry. It's obvious they've moved out for good. We can see the city of Winterhome from the roof of the weather station. Over here is a coal mine, and here is Winterhome. There we go, let's send our scouts that away. Speaking of scouts, We do finally have the wood and the people. Let's get some people out. No signs of life. There's smoke over it. Yeah, you head on that one. Do that again. Okay, now in regards to the city. First build the last bunkhouse that I wanted. Back build 2, just so that we're a little bit future-proofed. Carry the road on from here to there and get down here. We don't have the wood. Then another law is available. Dueling law. Disagreements between people who face deadly threats every day can be resolved in a duel. Discontent will be reduced permanently. Each spontaneous duel will slightly reduce discontent. Sometimes people will be killed in a duel. Please don't. Even in this harsh new world, people still need to raise their spirits after work in good company with a stiff drink in hand. Building a public house. Patrons of a public house are less discontented. Hope will rise slightly. I will have to build one. Yeah, I mean, we're okay with hope and discontent for the moment. I think we can hang on with finding any more laws. A recent report from the weather station has got people talking. They're frightened that such an important facility was apparently abandoned. Some are starting to wonder whether the evacuation from London was a good idea. A few are lamenting openly. I knew we shouldn't have come. At least London had real houses, not tents and wooden shacks. We'll have answers soon. Okay, in the meantime, resources. Depot requires 40 wood. Heaters research, nice. Don't think we need to use them yet. Each heater consumes 2 coal per hour when running. Okay. Beam hub range upgrade, generator power upgrade. All consumption is doubled. Heat zones around steam hubs can be extended 50% further. Will consume twice as much coal. No. Let's research this, not because I want it in particular, but because I want to see about the efficiency upgrade. You're still not active. A cookout. No, make soup, not standard meal. Alright, no, wait, hang on. Cows cook. Did I build the wrong building? Oh, I'm silly. I wanted to get... What did I want? The hothouse, which we haven't even researched yet, have we? Hothouse, yeah, the food place. And it requires a steam core, so I don't really want to anyway. Oh, I'm daft. Well, this can be dismantled. There's no reason for that to be there. Okay. I can kind of just wait for a minute here and let resources be gathered, because we're kind of good for the most part. Ah, we've gotten there at last. We climbed up to the edge of the city. We stood there speechless, staring at the scene of devastation. It's a city of the dead. Most of the buildings are destroyed and the generator has exploded. The streets of the ruined city are littered with scores of dead bodies. The City Chronicle describes a shortage of food and citizens' increasing despair, the following squabbles, riots, and descent into anarchy, fights for dwindling resources and the eventual starvation. The last entry, God forgive us, we're eating our dead, there's no hope. We're on our own. You can build an outpost, allows people to work as an outpost team. An outpost team to establish an outpost in Frostland with location rich in resources. They will send these resources to the city once per day. Okay, and you guys out here. Yeah, they're so far away. I want them to explore the places that we have around here before they go and make the return journey with their resources. The news has shocked everyone in this city. There was supposed to be many settlements and construction crews here, people living normal lives in homes heated by generators. But we're all alone. Hope falls. How much does hope fall? This is a cinematic. How much does hope fall? Ooh. Does it set you... I wonder if this event takes you down a set amount, or if this event is... Like, can that kill you if you're too low? Because that was close. Winter home has fallen. They're all dead. How will we survive here without any help? We have to go back to London. There's no hope for us here in this frozen desert. People start to gather at the news of the fate of winter homes spread throughout the city. Some of them want to drop everything and flee to London. Panic is starting to set in. I must give them purpose. Choose our path. People are shaken, racked by fear and doubt. They've lost hope in our chances of survival. Desperation could quickly push them to commit reckless acts. You have to unite them behind a vision of a future. Decide now what will give them purpose and restore hope, or else a city will descend into the chaos that consumed Winterhome. A new set of laws will become available: order or faith. Faith and spiritual strength, order and discipline. Okay, so thinking back to what I've seen of this game being played, just realised that when I look way to the left at my other monitor, my model looks directly forward. I gotta reset tracking. So thinking back to what I've seen of this game being played, they both kind of achieve the same thing, right? Like, you build churches and like watchtowers or something to keep an eye on the population and keep everyone in order. I'm gonna make my choice based on which ending of the Dan Ball Stipendium Frostpunk song collab I liked better, and I think while Stipendium's early bit of the song was better, the lyrics for the ending of Dan Ball's was just a little nicer to listen to, so we shall go with Order. Neighborhood Watch. We need to mobilize and stand together to help people in need and protect them from troublemakers. Build watchtowers. Watchtowers increase the hope of people living nearby. We'll need to build 2 of them. Okay. Order. Watchtowers. I need to remove some of the houses to really get these in a good spot. Some of the houses far out are not inhabited at the moment. I can dismantle like one here, one here. This one. Dismantle 2 of the houses. I really need to upgrade these into bunkhouses. Yeah. Oh, now what? The unconvinced want to leave. Sir, you've convinced the majority, but hope is low. A group of our people are still so scared that they want to flee the city for London in 15 days. They've come to try to change your mind. You say order will save us? Nonsense. What, are we going to orderly decide who to eat first when we start to starve? If we don't try to reach London, we'll end up like Winterhome. Calm down, we're not going to die. Your people are divided. Yep. You may lead people to desperate acts, maintain peace, give people hope, and manage their discontent to guide the city safely through the looming social crisis. So I assume if we reach enough hope, in 15 days time, then they'll choose to stay. Hard to say. It is about to get colder again in a little bit, so we are in a precarious situation, to say the absolute least. I need these two dismantled so I can get some people in there. Oh god. We're getting more people joining them. Observatory, the sun is dimming. Instead of astronomers, we are met by some of our lost people. They explain that they came here for help but found everybody dead. The astronomers continued their observations until they starved. What was so important for them, they wrote it up in their diaries. The loss of sunlight can't be explained solely by the fact the atmosphere by southern volcanoes. The sun is dimming. Escort the survivors to the city. Absolutely. Always gonna pick that option. Well, always for now. We'll see if in the future we aren't so desperate that we can't afford to bring new people into the city. Okay, dismantle and replace that. Dismantle and that. Now that's 2 watchtowers, but I'm not quite sure that's going to be enough to get everybody happy. This hope is very, very low. And watchtowers have to be staffed. Passive effects. Almost all of our people live near watchtowers. People feel more hopeful when their neighbours are there to maintain safe order. I've got a bunch of spare engineers, so I get... They will man the watchtowers. Okay, hope rises. Generator power upgrade researched. At the moment, it's livable in the inner zones. Let's see, we've also got heaters. Efficiency. The generator will burn 10% less coal. Steam have range upgrades. What to go for? Hothouses, we do need more food. And also hothouses require steam cores. Hunting tactics. Flying hunters. 30 raw food per day as opposed to 20. There we go, that should do. We've built up a little bit of a stockpile while I was distracted with other things. So, bunkhouses. Alright, didn't I also get another building for making people happier besides the fighting arena? Or was that a law I need to pass? I think it was a law, right, for the public house? Yeah, here it is. Wait 1 day and 2 hours to decide a new law. Okay, we've got a little bit of time before we can do that. Before then, let's get... First, let's get these outermost houses replaced with bunkhouses because the people will be cold. In fact, we should replace all the housing we possibly can with bunkhouses. That makes our people temporarily homeless while they're waiting for that. But it should be fine. The refugee from Winterhome, a man we've seen from afar, was nowhere to be found. Searching his burrow, we found a diary of a scientist who fled Winterhome. After the starving city fell into chaos, its leader, an army captain, appointed himself an absolute ruler. He tried to impose order using force. Plenty of people, disgruntled, deserted the city, and most of the others rebelled against him. Oh dear, maybe we should have picked faith instead of order. 100 food, a steam core, and some wood. Do you guys have a carrying capacity? Like, is there a max of how much you can carry, or can I just send you out and bring everything? A wisp of smoke, unfrozen fresh water, and a coal mine. Let's go here, and then we can circle back, I think. Or no? Oh, I gotta select the scouts first. There we go. Alright, just past noon, people. Please get all these buildings built before... Right. The scouts come back with 12 workers, 18 engineers, and 4 children. Which means we need even more houses. Okay, crash site, 21 hours to arrive, 1 day, 3 hours. American flag. No signs of life. Okay, we'll go here first and then check out the new location. These will hopefully all get built before it's night and people stop working. Flying hunters research. Do I have to upgrade my existing hunters? Hunters. Looks like yes, I do have to upgrade. And it takes 40 steel per. Oh nice, it automatically reassigns the workers to there. Cool, that's all those houses built. Though we do need more. Scouts have reached a freshwater spring. There are survivors. Escort the survivors to the city. A long journey, but it has to be done. More bunkhouses. We're gonna need them. We've got more people coming. Build 3, that's not a bad amount. Can I get this road to run just across the entire outer rim? Yeah, like this. Okay. And these are getting further and further away from a generator, so I think it's also about time to build another... Where is it? Another steam hub. There we go. 20 steel. We'll wait for our automaton and one building to get back. The Londoners gain more followers due to low hope. We're working on it. Hope is rising slowly. The temperature falls. Ooh, heck. Okay, no, these are still livable. Oh wait, it's still ticking down. Let's give it a moment. Okay, now. Yeah, this is all still livable. Few buildings have heaters in them, but we don't need those yet. This is an infirmary. Okay, heat up the infirmary. Yeah, this is alright. The sawmills as well. There's an automaton working here, so it doesn't matter. Chilly is better than straight up cold. Is this the right one? Yeah, this is the one with the workers, this is the one with the automaton. Okay, and then we need a steam hub over here, like there. That does overlap. I kind of want it behind the houses, really, so that we get the maximum coverage out of it. Wrong building. Steam hub. Yeah, here. We should get as many places as possible. Cool, and now they're comfortable. Good. Another steam hub up here would be excellent. So I need to keep an eye on our coal usage. Gain 480 a day, lose 1062. Oops. Oops. Efficiency upgrades? Yeah. Steam hub range upgrade. Why so much coal? No. Efficiency upgrade. Look at floors. Can we get more in here to make them happier? Morning gatherings will slightly raise hope from time to time. Hope will rise slightly. Guard stations. Raise hope of people living nearby. Lower discontent. Can be used to break up protests. Morning gatherings. Every day we'll start with a morning gathering to keep the spirits up. What's this? A child climbed the generator, slipped and fell, but was thankfully caught by a neighborhood watch member who was on patrol nearby. He then escorted the child to his mother and gave them both a good talking to. Could have ended with a broken leg or worse if it went for a watchman. We're lucky to have. Okay, a positive event. Glad we still get those. You guys are waiting. Door here. There are plenty of priceless supplies in the wrecks of our expedition. Searching among the crates scattered in the snow behind the wrecks, we found the bodies, tangled together with in a single frozen mass, as if these people were trying to find at least a bit of warmth just before they died. We can do nothing for them, not even bury them. Grim. Okay, they can head over here next. I can't keep this many places heated. This one has to stay because... No, this one doesn't have to stay because we haven't built the hothouse out here, have we? So this can actually get that off. This one over here is nice for these buildings that people are working in, but we can't really afford the coal use at the moment. We're still using a lot of coal. Let's give it a second to let everything update. Yeah, 480, 774. Heaters 14, steam hubs 3, the generator. No, I've just turned 2 steam hubs off. There are some heaters on still. Cold homes. Start heating 3 of the cold homes. Start heating 6 of the cold. I mean, 6 because 1 steam hub is going to heat a lot of homes. Where all do I have heaters? Out here. Kinda need them, it's cold out here. Moderate risk of falling ill. Hang on, it's cold in those, and it's cold in this. The heater not helping? Reduces the temperature by 1 level while there are people inside, and it's currently late in the evening, so there's no people inside. So we should be making a little bit more. Oh, this facility has been closed. Oh, that's the steam hub. This is still open. And there's engineers working in here, which I really don't need to be. We've got regular workers. I swear engineers are supposed to be, like, for special things. Low coal, 8 hours left. Hang on, we've turned a bunch of stuff off. We should be doing better for coal, at least a little bit. We've turned all the heaters off. We've turned the hubs off. Coal consumption 720 per day. Steam hubs 3. I guess this is the consumption for just 1 steam hub? Oh god. And we definitely have to build another one because we need to fulfill this request. Only 20 hours remaining. Get the most coverage, we're going to want to put it here and slightly out. Let's see about a road. Here outwards or here? I think this is more in the middle. Steam hub there. Yeah, that looks right. This is on 24/7. That's also steelworks, not a whole source. Yeah, you have to go on longer shifts. You have to. We need it. You can probably build another coal building as well. Resources, coal thumper. We just put it right here next to the other one. Yeah, that will help in keeping it heated later on. You put it here where I've already built a hub, gathering post, ding ding, and another resource depot while I'm at it. Put a road across there. Alright, that will all get built very quickly, or it should at least. We can also put another bunkhouse. First of all over here in the heated area, and then secondly let's replace one of the old regular houses. The generator is shutting down. Crap. Okay, workers. 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 We've got people. All they gotta do is go work. 5 sick absences. Generator efficiency research, that's good. Gathering speed. Here we go. People will gather coal, steel, and wood faster. And the scouts have returned, with workers, with children, with food, with steam cores, with coal, and with wood. The coal is good. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Outpost can be built here, delivering an estimated 150 wood every day. Now you go ahead and... Okay, the generator's back on.
Workday ends. It's off.
I think I turned it on a little too high, didn't I? Yeah, we only needed to be comfortable. Promise broken. You want people warmth, you broke your promise. No, come on, we were so close. Getting things sorted out. Wood storage. Crap. I'm left 12 days. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do anything about that before then. If I turn this down to steam level 1, what does the temperature look like? It looks okay. Yeah, if we just build more bunkhouses, then now will be fine. The American camp was well supplied with everything except food. Searching for tents, we found more victims of hunger. Most of them have badly worn but sophisticated artificial limbs bearing a company symbol, Tesla Manufacturing. We can only bury them and take their equipment. I discovered temporary settlement. You can see 2 rows of small wooden huts, but no smoke or other signs of life. Bodes ill. What now? Someone has defaced the walls with predictions of doom for a city. This is troubling. People already fear will share Winterholm's fate, and scared minds are swayed by even the smallest nudges. Then watchmen to remove it, or ignore it. Hope will fall slightly. We're almost out of hope, my friend. Guard stations will raise the hope of people living nearby. Increase the efficiency of a workplace by 40%. No, give me guard stations. I need to raise hope.
New law in the city.
Guard stations, watchtower. So a guard station's an upgrade. Okay, yes they are. Same range? Looks like it. Okay, let's get those plonked down. People are desperate. Requires an active guard station. 2 days to raise hope. Oh, come on. The guard stations aren't actually gone. I just briefly... Hope rises. Stay in power after your people threaten to overthrow you. I just briefly shut them down to get these done. Okay, okay, okay. This is turning a little bit of into a little bit of a juggling act. Faster gathering has been researched. Resource depot upgrade, 50% more resources. Insulation. Increase the efficiency of sawmills. Steam coal thumper. Now for 4 gathering posts. Yeah, we need all the output we can get on coal so that we can turn all of these extra generators back on. We're making 1,267 at this point. Lot. Let's bring you back up to level 2. Oh, wrong button. Brings us up to 806 per day. There should be... yeah, there's another thingy there. Maybe I build another one in the middle. Tech, Team Hub, right here. Now that overlaps. It needs to go back 1 street. So construction, people. Actually, maybe I put another order building here, a guard station, so that we have coverage. How do I arrange this? We also need to make sure we fit in the other stuff, like fighting arenas. We currently only have a 1 in the middle, and really there ought to be some more around the edges. Any other buildings in the way there? No? No. Demolish that. There we go. Any other buildings around the back here? No, there's just the hub. So here, anywhere like this gets all of these buildings in range. We'll just put it there where the road already is. Over here, we'll put one again where the road already is, and it covers as many houses as possible. Then in the middle, put a bunkhouse, so I have some idea of how wide the road needs to be. Take the road back 1, and then tech Team Hub. And then this... yeah, this means that all the houses are covered. Why are you indicating that you need a road built? Shouldn't you be attached to this road? Not. Okay, and then we'll need more... we should upgrade these as well while we're at it. I can't afford it. And we also need more gathering posts if these are going to get their efficiency upgraded. And those should be placed... how big is the radius on you? Can I get an indicator without turning it on? Not really. Goes out to here. Gathering post. Yeah, I guess let's not try to be fancy, let's just put them here and here. At least let's leave that one on, and actually let's leave this one on as well if we're building all of this extra infrastructure specifically to have more coal available. Then we should be able to spend said coal as well on keeping our people healthy. Okay. Built. That's lit up, so gathering post. Gathering post. Okay, good. How is our food production looking? 200 per day and 247 per day. Is that taking into account the new flying hunters we just built? It does look like it is. Hunters hangar, hunters hangar, hunters hut. No. We can get another 10. That's for every 2 we get 5. That should be enough, yeah, once that's built. This is a hunter's hut. There we go. Hunter's hangar. And we're out of steel, yeah, but it's fine. Okay, gathering post. Workers, and then we're out of workers, so engineers. We'll only use the children when we absolutely have to. Memory of injustice. The center of the settlement is marked with an upright boulder. On its roughly planed face, someone chiseled the following: "May God forgive the genius who sacrificed human lives in the name of progress, but we can't. Exiles of Tesla City." We won't touch the monument, but we decided to dismantle the huts of wood. And now we can find a fishing village and walled colony. Sizable settlement surrounded by a low wall made of stone, ice, and snow. No movement, no... Okay. Go here first. A little easier to reach. If we must finish that up. Get the engineers in there. Still 11 days to go. We need to raise hope. Fair deal more. Resource-wise, let's go from the top. Very good on coal. Wood just kind of ticks up, so does steel. Food production is almost meeting our needs, but not quite. Health, we're alright. 0 untreated citizens, 6 in treatment. And housing, we have 7 homeless citizens. I believe there is still not enough housing, really. But fine, here we go, another. Do we need another guard station? What now? Another act of vandalism. It will fall slightly. Okay. Watch members beaten. Captain, members of the neighborhood watch who were removing the Londoners slogan have been assaulted. We should do something to protect our people. Send guards to secure the street. Order the guards to strike back. I don't want to execute this. Send guards to secure the street. Hope will rise. Our guard stations cover almost every. Get another one out here. Get those last couple houses. Properly connected. Street is under construction. Speed up time. See who it is. The Londoners gain more followers. Come on. We're out of people here, so one of these is gonna have to start being manned by children so that we can get the engineers into the watchtower. Okay. This is sick absence, that's fine. We do look like we're kind of low on food. Steam coal thumper research. Resources, steam coal thumper. Okay. What else can we research? What... We have things mostly under control, I think, for the moment. Food is still a bit of an issue. Heating is an eternal problem. Operation, a factory. Make fancy stuff, we don't need that. Lighter scout sleds, makes them 50% faster, that's pretty good. Outpost depot is an option. More storage. Insulation. Coal mines? No, we're doing coal thumping. Normal upgrades would be good. Steam steelworks. 70 steel per standard workday, so an extra 30 more, which would cost 2 is 60 more per day. That's pretty good. Food, health and shelter, we could still get that hothouse. Hunting tactics would be good as well. Let's get the hothouse and then get hunting tactic. I think that's good. Oh, well, we can't just build more flying hunters. I mean, they produce 30, this produces 30. And this thing demands a steam core, so really the hunters would be better. We can get hunter tactics to reduce the amount of people we have to devote to it. Yeah, get me 20 steel. And then get me hunting tactics. And start building another hunter's hangar once we have the steel. Now fairly large. In here, no. The fit in there, nope. Sling one up here. Put a street right through there, good. Good. You guys are all storage near capacity. We're full up on coal. And the scouts have reached a coal mine. This coal mine was in operation until very recently. The machinery isn't running now, but there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it. Perhaps the mine simply extracted its quota or filled the loading bay. We could retrieve plenty of raw materials if we took the machinery apart. We will be able to restart the mine later, or we won't be able to restart the mine anymore. Only take the stored coal. Restarting the mine sounds pretty good. Out of cave, 1 day 20, or frozen grove, 1 day. Really need to get this outpost built at some point. Dying exiles. Some of exiles are still alive, just barely. We could try to bring them to our city, although they might die on the way. One of the dying held a diary to his chest. We read the last entry. Exiled from Tesla's city, with food and fuel running out, we sent the strongest among us to search for help. They're our last hope. We are afraid this refers to those poor Yankees we buried. Escort them to the city, absolutely. Okay. More people are useful. More people also require more housing. In the meantime, Book of Laws, can I get some... All issues will reduce discontent slightly, issues will raise hope slightly. Prison. Used to catch wrongdoers, and prisons will be able to abandon their misguided views. Discontent will rise. Propaganda center. Raises hope, shows detailed info on sources of discontent. And distribute bulletins. Yes, get me a propaganda center. Okay. Construction or a propaganda center, price 40. What is our priority right now? I'm not sure. More storage, I think. That research for the extra storage will probably be useful right about now. Oh, not. A few are persuaded. A member of the Londoners is talking to a crowd, trying to scare as many as possible into joining the exodus to London, but his visions of doom ring false in the ears of people who are content with the situation in our city. Let him speak, we get 9 more Londoners. Chase the speaker away, we get 4 more. People may get hurt. No. 65. If 65 people leave in 10 days' time, then this run is over, like straight up, there will be no hope. Infirmary is chilly. Does it have a heater? Oh, we can turn the heating on. Have a look at our temperature distribution. Since we're doing so well on the coal again, sawmill, steel works, there we go. Yeah, since we're doing well on the coal again and we've got more heating distributed around, we can turn a bunch of stuff back on. Stop our people getting ill. Okay, speed up time and let's see how that propaganda does for us once we have a steel for it. We are still like underproducing food, aren't we? 225 a day, 247 per day. So this is not about to get better. Hunters Hangar 0 out of 50. Is there one of my buildings just not seen to at all? Oh my god. Get me workers. Put children in there. Just not be making any use of that building. There we go. Yeah, we're now producing enough food momentarily. We still want to get another Hunter's Hangar in there. Deal with the London's graffiti peacefully. Ah, so people are no longer concerned by the Londoners' slogans. Some have started to bring hot soup to the guards patrolling the streets. We just couldn't bear watching them walking the streets in the cold. The slogans, the deranged strolls of cowards, nothing more. I'm glad to hear that. Okay. We still need to get that propaganda center sorted out. Go. There's going to be one such building in the city. Where do we put it? We've got some really awkward corners in our design at this point. Put it here? Yeah, so it's heated up by that building. London has gained more followers, they're now at 72. Out of a population of 258, that would be absolutely devastating. It would end us, just straight up. It would end us. We're still in the green for coal, right? Yeah, very much so. Very much so. It just dips overnight because we only have so much storage available.
We must work harder.
Okay, engineers. Take some out of here. Not enough? Oh yeah, yes enough. Propaganda center build. Yep, right. It rises a lot. Intel. Potential protest issues. Most burning issue which can push our people to protest in the near future. Poor food quality. 30% bad food. Yeah, well... what can you do? Cost 10 wood, cooldown 2 days. Hope will rise. Hey, we've got high hope. To remain. Tendency, people are hopeful enough not to join the Londoners. I guess we need a little bit more hope to get them to actively leave the Londoners. Hunting employs 5 fewer people, so these are now 10. We've now got 20 workers unemployed. Good. One of the few management games where having unemployed pops is definitely a plus. Insulation on some places would be useful. Heating upgrades. Each heater consumes 2 per... that just costs more. Range, but that doubles their resource use. I could look into getting tech free. The outpost I also definitely want to look into, making the scouts faster. You know what, can I build a second workshop and speed up research? That might be worth doing. Steam Steelworks. Yeah, I think that's the next one that we need. We need the resources to build any of the nonsense that we're looking at getting. 2 engineers, so I can't even use the workshop if I build another one. But let's just have it ready anyway. Oh, we can just about fit it in here. Or here, and it still remains warm. Yeah, let's just have it ready anyway. Doesn't hurt to be prepared. Okay, there are still a couple houses that require upgrading. Couldn't quite get all of them. Pop up. Food quality. So people are complaining about the quality of food. They understand that times are hard and a full meal is a luxury, but eating one from time to time makes a big difference to them. Is there a chance of that? We will have 3 days to provide 247 standard food rations. Yes. I think that's something that might be within our capacity to tend to. 300 per day. 247 per day. So if I now switch the cookhouse over to standard meals, this is our only cookhouse. How does that change? Food ration gain 240 per day, food consumption 247 per day. That's only barely worse. History, daily gain. 30, 60, 120, which is turned in 1 into 2 into 4, so 1 into 2, so we're making 240, and it's 40 an hour over an 8-hour shift. 8 times 40 is 160, so 1 cookhouse isn't enough, is it? We need to build a second cookhouse to actually keep up with our production demand. I don't want to put it over to where the housing is, but I think I might need to just lob one in the corner here. Let's get a street going down the middle of this bit. Of course, we also need people to staff the cookhouse, which is a whole nother task. Put the last 2 engineers in here. I've returned safely to the city with 36 workers, 19 engineers, 7 children, some food, steam cores, steel, and wood. Okay, so first of all, we have enough engineers here now. Secondly, I know people, and they're gonna need housing. You can head back out to the fishing village and Tesla's city somewhere off in that direction. Okay, 59 homeless people. That's a lot of houses to be built. And ideally we don't want to skimp out and make them tents instead of bunkhouses. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be not only enough houses, but enough houses for a good while. I wish the steam plume from the generator wasn't quite as like pointedly in the way as it is. Let's get one more Hunter's Hangar as soon as we can. That's a whole bunch more people that have just come in, and they're all gonna need feeding. Yeah, put that right up there. Now what? Oh, I clicked on the stockpile instead. People regain hope. For the first time, the Londoners have failed to persuade anyone to abandon our city and flee to London. People are recovering from their shock at the news of Winterhome and starting to hope for the future. Alright, we're winning. We're winning. Now we just need to sort out the food issue. Steel Steamworks research. I want to get those built quick as possible. Or not steel steelworks, steam steelworks. 40 wood, 15 steel. That's not that expensive. Okay, next up. What's in tier 3? Bunkhouse into regular house, infirmary mechanization, industrial hothouse, addition gathering. Oh right, I wanted to upgrade the resource depot. I need 10 steel for that, and that takes priority, I think, over a second fancy steelworks. Promise fulfilled. You have promised people they'd have enough decent food to eat, and you delivered. Hope rises. Good. Now upgrade the resource depot so we can stash more coal overnight. I think we are oh yeah, we definitely are researching quicker, because I remember seeing that more workshops improve research speed but at diminishing return. How are we doing now for food? 300 per day out of 309 per day. That's now 120, 150, which gets doubled to 300. Still at a rate of 40 per 8 hours. So 40 per hour over 8 hours. So that is 4 times 8, 60, 32, 320. 2 hothouses should be, cookhouses should be more than enough. It's just a question of providing them with enough raw input, which means we need probably another hunter's hangar. Resource depot upgrade. Is that not? We still only have so much coal. Resource depot upgrade. Or 50% more resources. Large resource depot. Let's get that as well. Resource depot. The not upgrade for coal storage, only the wood. And the rubbish. Some scouts are waiting to explore. Poking around the trees marked with crosses, we found shallow graves under each of them. The dead bodies lack most of the bigger muscles, and some bones bear signs of a cutting tool. The corpses have been obviously stripped of edible parts. Now we know what kept the survivors by the freshwater springs from starving. We'll leave graves intact, but we can cut trees for wood. Bad. Alright, is that the last point of interest over here? We'll see. Okay, a new law can be passed. The foreman, the prison, the pledge of loyalty. What is this? People make mistakes, but we can give them a chance to redeem themselves if they agree to cooperate, of course. People will be persuaded to sign a pledge of loyalty, which will turn them into secret informers. This will provide a permanent hope bonus. Discontent will rise slightly. Or agitator. Strategically placed loudspeakers will remind our citizens of the importance of their work and increase their efficiency. New building agitator raises the efficiency of nearby workplaces by 20%. You'll have to build 3 agitators.
Listen, everyone.
Buildings, order, agitator. Oh, and these can go onto roads, that's fantastic. But they don't affect the hunters. That sucks. Okay, one here. And no, steel once again. Okay, let's quickly get the other steam steel works, so that we're producing as much of this nonsense as possible. Because we really need it. Then, that's one agitator. Over here, that's two, and where has a lot of buildings? Nowhere really. Let's get one over here, and then we can later expand with another, what's it called? Another steam hub and some more buildings over here. Food theft. No, we absolutely cannot allow that to be happening. That could lead to disaster if it's not addressed. Guard succeeded. One of our people died. Robert Snelling, engineer, committed suicide. Oh, it's suicide. Sir, one of our people has committed suicide. In his spare time, he wrote poems about loss, suffering, and the death of hope. A propaganda center waged a campaign against him to protect our people from his influence. Now people might blame us for his suicide, unless we make it look like he drank himself to death. Discontent will rise slightly, hope will fall. We have no discontent right now, so a slight rise. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should have thought about that decision for a split second longer before making it. Because there was some talk somewhere around the start of this stream about not immediately descending into making all the worst choices just because it's easier. Alright, need to wait 2 days, 4 hours to sign a new... We will absolutely be building cemeteries. We're not going to just dump people into piles. First Londoners convinced to stay. Sir, several of the people who wanted to flee to London have decided to trust you and stay. They say that your recent decisions convince them there is hope for us yet. Glad to hear that. There's still 67 of them left, and we have 7 days to get rid of them. Can I send out another propaganda? No. Agitators built, hope rises. Weather freezing. Okay, these are just speakers as a passive effect, so no need to actually put people in there. Get ill.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Let's see. Saying minus 60. Did the temperature go down at some point? It did. Oh, we need extra heat. Okay, hang on, no, this is ridiculous. We need to increase the heat of these, which means we need to research the upgrade. What kind of population do I have left? 46 of them, 15 of them. Okay. Too cold. Must be at least chilly to work. Heater is on, and it's still inoperative. Cookhouse. Medical post. Cookhouse. The infirmary can be off for a minute. Mild frostbite. Ow. Inoperative. Well, are you guys just sitting around here while this place is on? Workers, patient. Don't be in here while there's no heat, please. Heck, team hub. I put one in here, but that's such a waste. This annoying building is just ever so slightly out of the range. We are gaining no coal per day? Huh? That can't be right. Large research depot research, that's good. Okay, heating. We need those range upgrades. Get me that. And resources, large resource depot. People do gotta work in these, I think, so let's build it over here. Adds adjacent to a heat source. Do I just rebuild the infirmary somewhere else? Next to one of these? I think I do. Health, infirmary. Here. And dismantle that one. Go, put the people in it. Turn on the heater. Still inoperative. You are in reach of the thing, right? Weather, building installation, heater. No. Come on, you highlighted the Steam Hub when I placed you there. Yeah, it's definitely showing. Oh, it wasn't the Steam Hub, it was the agitator. Gosh darn it. Okay, over here instead. That one will work. Scouts have arrived in places. Now have a functioning infirmary again. Alright, you have arrived at the children's hideout. We talked to the children in the hideout. They said that one night their teachers and some hunters took them out from Winterhome on a secret adventure. Teachers told them they're going to stay here for a while. When the food ran low, their guardians went back to get more and didn't return. It seems these kids were evacuated in time before things in SAT got really ugly. Oh my god. This is unconscionable. This is unconscionable. We have to escort them back. 35 children, that's a lot. And we're gonna need to feed them as well. Okay. And the fishing village. This fishing village used to supply Tesla City with food. Searching it, we found a letter. Mike, don't return to the city. Tesla is a madman. He cast out all the amputees, all the sick. Jerry's parents and old Beth are among them. There will be blood, that's for sure, and soon. The village was left in order. We could send a team here to start fishing. Okay. Leave the village intact, and there it is at last. Tesla City itself. We'll see what the story there is. We've got one person sick, but that's okay. The infirmary is now active again, and it's actually warm. These guys are no targetable resource in range. Right, a coal pump produces coal piles. But at what speed? Because we did get the gathering efficiency upgrade, didn't we? So if it was 2, right, forming a pile up to 560 per standard workday, enough for 2 gathering posts. But we got faster gathering. 15% faster whether using posts or not. So how do I calculate that? How many bumpers per post is the right ratio now? I don't think it particularly matters, does it? Because one is still gonna is not gonna be way too little at 15% extra. Would have to be 100% boost. So 2 per 1 is still the right amount. But isn't this free over here? 1, 2, 3 gathering posts for 1 coal thumper. The resource depot, there's an infirmary, there's coal thumper, there's 4 here for 1 thumper. Why on earth have I done this? Hang on, there's 4 over here as well. What? Resources, coal thumper, steam coal thumper. There we go, because they upgraded them. forming a pile of 1,120 coal per standard day, enough for 4 gathering posts. There we go. I'm not insane. I do things for a reason. But these haven't actually been upgraded, have they? Resources, steam coal thumper. There we go. I need to actually replace these with the correct building. Did I replace the steel with the steam steelworks? Yeah, that one I remember to do. Okay, there we go. Now everything should be in order. Another theft. And the guards to fetch them. The large resource depot will store coal. There we go. We can finally build up a proper stockpile. Now what remains to be solved? This infirmary is being dismantled. The guards succeed. The Londoners will dwindle as hope goes up. We can send out some more propaganda. Londoners steal supplies, caught in the act. Our guards did a good job. They got the goods back, and but more importantly, they caught one of the thieves. Now we can put an end to the thievery. What should we do with him? Let him go, but we'll prepare a place for him soon. 3 days to build a prison. I'm not sure I can even pass the law in 3. Banish him. Our people will decide his fate. I think the moral thing would be to imprison him rather than send him out into the ice. But I can't... I'm not sure how long this will take to get done, and I need to get the law passed for the cemeteries as well. The one person who's died can wait. With 3 days, that's enough time to get the law signed. Yeah. And then we'll get, 1 day 5-hour cooldown, and then we can get... not the cemetery. Where is it? The prison. New building prison, ability roundup. Prisoners will abandon their misguided views. Discontent will rise slightly. But that's fine, we've got discontent pretty well under control. Let's go through our resources real quick. We are positive on coal, and we will be more positive on coal in a moment. Wood and steel just gather passively. We're slightly below the meter for food. A couple people are sick, but they'll be treated. And we're good on housing, 12 vacant beds. Tents 0, inhabitants 0, we're all in bunkhouses now. In which case, our next building ought to be another hunter's hangar. Just as soon as we have steel. People abandon the Londoners. Discontent will fall, people may get hurt. Punish for guilty. So a group of young people vandalizing, so we do know who it is. We could do something about them. But should we? I'm not so sure. Discontent will fall, people may get hurt. Remove the writing, I don't want people getting hurt. And hopefully these people will abandon their views soon enough. So we won't need to do anything that drastic about it. We have enough workers to focus here properly. That's getting built. Maybe I should see about getting another steelworks set up somewhere. This is also very cold, and there are people working over here. But really a steam hub has to go over here. Which means we'll also need a steam hub for whatever location the new steam steelworks goes. Have we got all of the steel points in here? There's only 2? Damn. Okay. There's some coal piles around. Our sawmills are probably going to run out of resources to collect soon enough as well. There comes all the hunters back. Speaking of which, we can build another... Let's put it up here where we're building a mini steam engine anyway. There we go. This place is now warm. Steam harbor range upgrade has been researched. I think it's about time to move up to tier 3. There are still things that I want in the lower tiers, but only things I kind of want. Really, yeah, really moving to tier 3 is the next step. And we almost have enough steel for it. There we go. Tier 3. Ah, we've reached Tesla City. Thunder Unleashed. Able minds and bodies will prevail over the cold, reads the slogan over the entrance of Tesla City. A central tall tower shines with the blue glow of electric discharges, which form a protective dome over the town. But something went wrong here. There are charred bodies lying in the streets and the stench of burnt flesh taints the air. We saw a lightning streak from the tower, hitting a building and leaving a gash in the roof. Risk entering the city or stay away? We'll search the outskirts. If I was certain that I would be able to go deeper in later, I would say search the edges, but I'm not sure if that will be the case, so do I risk it? Risk it for a biscuit? No, we want to preserve life. We didn't dare enter, we searched the outskirts of Tesla City. It seemed that nobody has survived inside, but some people might have escaped. Dreadnought landing. Let's go here, and maybe we can come back here? It doesn't look like it. It looks like this is just closed now. That sucks. I should have risked it. Should have thrown people's lives into danger and just marched right in. 10 workers into here. I'd like to actually stockpile food for once as well. We're always scraping on the edge. So let's, as soon as possible, build another hunter's hangar. And that way we can start building a proper stockpile up. It makes people happy as well, having food. Okay. What else do we really need right now? Steam halves we're good on. We can't build more of those. We do need some new sawmills at some point. Can I put one up here? Yeah. That'll give us a bit more resources. Sawmill. And this hangar, we've just blocked another one down. Cookhouse, we only really need for 2. We have an infirmary and 2 medical posts. Got fighting arenas and plenty of housing. Let's not build more bunkhouses. We can build a next tier up of housing soon enough. You get supplied. Alright. We've stabilized. I think we're doing pretty well, actually. With that being the case, let's invest a little more, even though it's not super efficient, in... And this is getting the agitator and the thing. Good. Gotta make sure, because I got that wrong before. Few people getting ill here and there. Dreadnought landing. We found a piece of whole plate bolted to a boulder. It's engraved with the following inscription. In the year 1886, the American expedition aboard Hephaestus landed here in search of a haven from the global glaciation. May God preserve the souls of our fellow countrymen who perished on the way aboard our sister ship Prometheus. Take the resources. The ice corridor and the research station. First the ice corridor, then the research station. So mad that we can't come back here. Or maybe we'll try it. Just in case, we will try it, but it's looking like we can't come back there. Another theft. Send guards to catch them. Do I need guard stations over here? It doesn't look like they interact with any of the buildings. They only interact with houses. We've got the agitators in place. Yeah, I think we're all good on that front, on all those fronts. Oh, guards failed and someone died. Why is a prisoner? Ah, banish him. Oh, come on. We're so close to having the prison done. We caught one of the thieves, but he's not the murderer. Oh, well, if he's not the murderer, then... no. The discontent rising sucks. It really, really does. We have some ability, or I think that's a law, that we can get patrols sent out from the guard stations. There's still 56 Londoners remaining, and we only have 5 days, 22 hours left. Okay, 47. It's content. Hold at home, corpse disposal, overcrowded medical facilities. Do overtime at work. Who has overtime still? I was sworn I turned that off. Where is there still overtime? Come on, show me. Oh, here we go. The gathering posts. You. Looks like the others are all good. Yeah. Overcrowded medical facilities. Our infirmary. 20 out of 20 patients. Our medical post. Also both filled up. Okay, maybe we need another one of those. Fair enough. What else? Cold at home. What houses are cold? Oh, kinda all of them. Let's be real. Chilly, chilly, chilly. I need to either increase the strength, or we've already... No, we've turned up the range on our steam hubs. That enabled automatically when the research finished, so good thing I'm making a lot of coal, otherwise I could have gotten seriously caught off guard there. In fact, we have. We're not making anywhere near enough coal for all of these upgraded hubs. If I turn this back down to range 1, how much does it cover? It still covers all of our building. How about you? You won't, because I've built stuff, haven't I? Yeah. That one has to stay at range 2. I haven't built any more over here, so this one, and this one can all get turned down. Can they? Anyone not getting covered at all now? No, you're all good. The problem is that they don't have enough power. Generator power upgrade 2. You have efficiency. Generator efficiency. Improved heaters. Yeah, but heaters don't help me with the power of these things. Range settings. Yeah, no power settings. And there's no heaters for housing. We gotta research the next tier of housing so that we can get more powerful ones. Get you people in the workshop. And build us another infirmary. That doesn't quite reach there. This one will be fine. I don't like that placement, but it's necessary. Can't build a road there because the coal piles. Okay, here we go. I don't want to click on this event yet until I've got the prison unlocked and set up. Oh, it's getting warmer. All blessings. Now everybody's suddenly comfortable again. But then it's going to get way colder and only a little bit warmer later on. Corpse disposal is still an issue, I know. I think this might not finish. Yeah, that's not going to be done before this is. Oh. Few of our people have fallen ill after coming in contact with a decomposing body. This will keep happening if we have no way to dispose of the dead. You would think that, like, just don't go next to the corpse would not be that hard of a rule to implement, but apparently, no. This content will rise slightly. Well, I have to. 1 day, 21 hours cooldown. I really want to get that corpse disposal thing as well. Houses 30 inmates who will change their attitude within a few days. Space heating level 3. Which means we probably do want to include it in a heat bubble. Fetch that road up. Good. This content rises. And we've now got tier 3 technologies. Generator power and range. I want both of these soon. But for now, I think better houses? Why does cookhouse insulation come from bunkhouses? Families will employ fewer people, -5. That would be pretty good as well. Healthcare insulation, that would be very good. Okay, let's... I need to tend to my coal production before I get those generator upgrades. The scouts have returned. Waiting to be sent back out. We've explored all the stuff over there. And an outpost team here. You guys are sorting stuff there. I guess we disband the scout team? There's nothing left of them to find, really, is there? Yeah. Disband the scout team. Okay. We're gaining a good deal more coal than we're using per day, but it's not enough. Not enough for our absolutely massive requirements later on. We're gaining more food than we're using per day, but it could be more. We're building that other infirmary and prison. I'm not sure what to prioritize. There's so much that needs doing, and there's people who need housing. Even though we are looking to upgrade houses soon, we haven't yet. So for now, ding, ding, ding. Get that bin there. 3 houses is enough to house those 22 people. You probably want to get that infirmary and that less people work in medicine upgrade as well. 7 sick absences. All the ice corridor. We marvel at the thick slabs of ice that have been crushed and swept aside by the American dreadnought Hephaestus. Soon we might be able to learn how it managed to accomplish such feats. We can see a huge silhouette in the distance, which might be its sister ship Prometheus. Right, head straight for it. Okay, can I use this ability again? Not yet. The efficiency of our infirmary is impacted by the lack of people able to work in the infirmary because they're sick. Because it's bloody cold everywhere. The resource depot is chilly, but no one works in the resource depot, so cares? Maybe I toggle the range upgrade on in here and that will reach here? Nope, it doesn't. Okay, back to range 1. House researched. Good. Infirmary mechanization. Employ fewer people. Yeah. House has base heating level of 3. That is good. We're still a little lacking on steel, unfortunately. But there's very much not anything we can do with that because we've got both our potential steel locations in use. We could improve the effectiveness of the automaton. The prison is available. Vaporizes. Okay, now we just need to deal with the dead bodies. Corpse disposal, overcrowded medical facilities. Guard killed, theft, unpopular decision. Living near fighting arena, guard station. We've mostly got things in hand. The Londoners prey on discontent. A few are persuaded. A member of the Londoners is talking to a crowd. Plus 15 plus 7. It was so much less last time. We need to get rid of some discontent. Crap. How long do we have left? 5 days. We can get there in time. Come on, get those houses built. Get everyone in them. I need to build new houses and then get rid of the old ones. Because we're getting discontent from people being homeless when they're temporarily outside. What's this? Sabotage. Catch them and get the part back, repair it. The agitator will be out of order for the next 8. People may get hurt. Catch them. We'll try. Oh! Deal with the London's thievery peacefully. Achievement get. The end of thievery, I'm glad to hear that. Alright, hope is really high now. 4 days and 22 hours left. I hope that's enough time for the remaining levers to change their minds. Inhabitants 0, no resident. Calculating genius. The dreadnought is stripped of useful machinery, but its bulk contains enough steel to justify establishing an outpost here. On the bridge we found a log with Tesla's last orders. Transfer all supplies and able-bodied survivors aboard Hephaestus. Take the amputees only if you have prostheses to make them useful. Oh, what an unpleasant man. Ruined warehouse? They're going ever further outwards. Okay, last bit of discontent to be gotten rid of. We can propaganda again. Hope is almost maxed out. Discontent, yeah, we still need to deal with the corpse thing in 1 day. 28 being treated. It's mostly warm in all of our workplaces, except for this one. This is a sawmill. I will need to see if I can get research and upgrade, make that decrease. Discontent bumped and then dropped a little upon the morning. I think it bumps each day from the corpse thing, and then it gets dropped down because we have like the morning meeting and stuff like that.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
I still don't really like our food numbers. We have the means to solve that. I can just put more of these down. You know? Infirmary mechanization, which means we've got more people available again. Okay. Insulation for the sawmills, perhaps? Gathering post? No. Sawmill upgrades could be nice. I will want to get this wall drill sooner or later because the amount of wood laying around the map is finite. Scouts, we've pretty much sorted all of that out. We could start looking at the outposts. There is the factory for prostheses and automatons and automaton integration. Generator power and range. When is it getting colder? Soon. Yeah. Generator power upgrade. I think stronger, so I can heat the buildings in the middle, and then further we can heat the ones at the outside. Let's upgrade some of the periphery to houses. Agitator repaired. There's been a terrible accident in one of our industrial facilities. Almost an entire team of workers has been killed. We covered up and tell people they went on an urgent expedition. I will be honest. Oh, 7 people die. Bad. Bad. Content does fall though. More hunters. I need to get some spare workers in somewhere. We've got 12 engineers unemployed and a whole ton of children. So, gathering posts. Let's switch some of these over to kids. Maybe even most of them. There we go. It gives us more people to work with. Not that kids aren't people, but you know what I mean.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Frozen supplies. With moderate effort we were able to remove the crates containing supplies from under the snow. We'll put them to good use in our city. Okay, that's some more stuff. And now there's even further places to explore. The frozen pond, the wrecked vehicle. How much are you carrying now? A fair bit. At some point it's going to become too much. They're going to arrive back home and we're not going to have the capacity to hold all of the stuff they're bringing with them. Couple more storehouses. Oops. A couple more storehouses would be good. Large resource depot, regular resource depot. Seems like it would be smarter to just go straight to the large ones. Yeah, one for each resource, one for wood, steel, coal. We've already built the coal one, so now we need a wood one because we're getting pretty full up on it. Why are there only... oh, right, because a bunch of them died. I would say, why are there only 3 out of 10 people working there? It's because 7 of them just got murdered. Not murdered, died in an accident. What's the word I'm looking for? Murked? I think. Down to 30. United people under a strong leader have nothing to fear. Things are going well. They are. A new landmark. Cool. Wrecked vehicle. We're almost at the fire office. Then we swing back to the research station. We try to go to Tesla City again. And finally, that scouting team can come home. They have had a long, long journey. And we also need to get a higher raw food and regular food stockpile. The exciting is cemetery. Ah, that's finished. Open the Book of Laws. Corpse disposal. No, we build a proper cemetery. People, cemetery. There can only be 1 in the city. Okay, well we happen to have some spare slots down here. generator power researched, and then get me generator range. Have that heat. Comfortable. How is our coal production holding up? Ooh, we've dipped just slightly in favor of consumption versus production. Okay. In that case, let me have a look. Where are the... Let me get so sure there aren't any other steel extraction points. Yeah. But there are those coal mines, which I don't know if they're better or not. And we are going to run out of sawmillable stuff eventually. So there is a coal mine here. And there is a something here. Coal mine. Wood thing. So I think this is where you build the wall drill for wood. And this maybe as well. I don't know what these are. The squiggly. I assume these two are the wall drill ones. So if we build a road out of here where we're eventually going to need it, then a steam hub once we can. Give me that steel. Yeah, steam hub out here. And then we put more coal buildings and gatherers up here in that new area. Cemetery established, hope rises, and discontent falls. At this point, the last couple people trying to leave have got to give up. Everything is great here. The city is thriving. Yeah, put this guy here, and then gathering post. Building will block place for an important facility. Adjacent to a street. It needs to be able to reach that, so I kind of got to go on to 3. Ugh. Well, 3 is close enough. Build roads through the middle here. Maybe not there. Yeah, and connect all of that up. Generator range research upgrade researched that way around, not research something else. Overdrive coupling. All heat turns by 2 when a generator's overdrive. No. Efficiency upgrade would be nice. A generator and steam hubs. Yeah, let's get that 75 steel. Our explorers are here again. They found some supplies. Oh, they're still further out to go. More and more and more. How far away can they possibly get? And how are they lugging all that stuff back from all the way out there? Everything is at low efficiency because they're burying the dead, right? Did say that is a thing that would happen. Okay, bring in the engineers. Bring in the kids and engineers. Workers. There we go, all fully supplied. More resources. Okay, they can finally start heading back. Right, nice. Book of Laws. Ceremonial funerals. Loss of hope caused by deaths is halved. Organ transplants. Ah, that's locked off to us. Child labor, all jobs we don't want. A dueling law. Public house. I mean, our people are very happy and very content at the moment. Triage. No. Care home we don't need yet. And then purpose. The foreman. Increases the efficiency of the workplace by 40% for 24 hours. Pledge of loyalty. We don't need it. Forceful persuasion. We need it. Patrol. This wouldn't hurt to have available, and this wouldn't hurt to have available. We'll do this one because there's more of an emergency power, so in the event of the emergency, I'll be glad I already have it available. Gotta do the hourly model reset. There we go. People banned of the Londoners. There's still 2 days and 20 hours left, but there's also still 20 of these guys thinking about leaving. Resource from store not specified. Right, what did I want here? Wood, I imagine. And then I'm going to need another warehouse for food and another warehouse for processed food. That's pretty big. But we do need it. We need all of it. Stick that there. Get some roads in between here. Yep. All over them. Missing steel once again. Oh! Boy, it's cold. It's cold. Chilly. Even with the generator upgrades, these areas are chilly. The cookhouse is straight up cold. So are the gathering posts. Damn. Crazy. Are you out of range of the thing? Where is the thing? What's providing heat over here? This is. Oh yeah, you're out of range of a thing. Well, dismantle it. We cannot have people working in that kind of cold. Not the tech tree. Construction. Tech. Team hub. Do we double up? No, I don't think so. Building, resource, gathering post. Yeah, that's just the edge of the map. Can't do anything about it. Here it will block the thing. Here it will block the other one. Here it will be too far away to actually gather anything. I guess that one will just have to be a less efficient coal thumper. Severe frostbite, a citizen had to do a limb amputation. Consider signing a prosthetic law. Warehouse prosthetics. That's 2 laws we're going to have to devote to solving this issue. There's a sawmill over here that is freezing. Wrong button. Oh, I wouldn't say I'm panicking, but I am concerned over the overall state of things. Get a steam hub down over here. Now what? Okay. So a child came to the guard station and gave the guardsmen a stuffed toy dog, telling them that they should take it with them when they walk the streets at night. It seems people appreciate those who work hard to protect law and order in our city. How lovely. We have 1 amputee and people... Am I still dismantling this? No. No gatherable material in range. Well, now I'm dismantling it. I guess I still build this because I want... Maybe I don't build this right here. Abort that. And see about resources, last resource depot. Will one fit in here? Stop building the road. Okay, there we go. Now, large resource depot. Not adjacent to a street, that will be fixed momentarily. All that connected up. Okay, so we've got the depot for processed food, we'll get another depot for raw food, and both of these should get within the range of a steam hub, because even though people aren't really working there, people still go there, and they still get cold when they do. Plus it will give us more room out here to build other new stuff. We're still not managing to to procure enough food to keep up with our consumption. We also might need another infirmary. Which, would you look at that, we just so happen to have some new... First of all, there's an empty spot in there, and we just so happen to have some new slots available that are heated. How are we doing coal-wise? We are losing coal overall. People abandoned the Londoners, there's 1 day left and 14 of them. I think some people might still end up leaving. After all our best efforts, it might just not be quite enough. Yeah, and the daily food supply is just not quite cutting it. It's also about to get colder again. Oh god, it's already so cold. These places are gonna go from livable to really. This is all fine. This will go from comfortable to livable. This is chilly already, and there's already a thing here, so this is gonna be really cold. Insulation. Covering post insulation. Yep, start on that. There's only 3 engineers available. There are some workers unemployed, so where am I employing engineers? I don't necessarily need to be. Up here? Oh, the person, click off that. On the building, there we go. Engineers, regular people. This one as well? Engineers, regular workers. There we go, get them in here. Child's plea. Captain, we found a boy frozen to the bone in the cemetery next to a fresh grave. He must have been there for hours. He wants you to call an emergency meeting. He says that if you agree, his mother will wake up to attend it. Oh. Oh dear, oh dear. We're not making enough coal. And we're not about to research the actual coal mine. So... Coal thumper. How far out can I put it and have it still be in the heat? This far out? This far out. But I want the collectors in here as well. Covering post 1, 2, 3, 4. Put in some roads up along here and over here. There we go, a new coal section, which takes up so many people. I really need to get those coal mines in there. And do something about the amputees, which means first we need a care house and then we need prosthetics.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the
Health,
city.
care house. Chuck that thing right up here where we've got the room. We need some more people. Okay, can you go... Wait, let's first explore here. Take the stuff from a research station, and then we find another place, a cave-out hideout. Okay. One day, these explorers, who've been gone for I don't even know how long, will be able to come home. People are hungry, they're starving. Why? We have food. We have 3 days worth of food. We also have just not even slightly enough people to even attempt to stock all of this. The generator is shutting down. Oh, hell. A few tired men. As we approach the cave, its inhabitants pull out rifles and take positions behind the wall barring the entrance. They are in bad shape, weak from malnourishment and illness. I discovered stone ship abandoned sawmill. Talk to them, attack them. No, talk to them. 35 workers, absolutely. Okay, and they're heading back to the city. I would send another scout team out to continue the exploration behind them, but we don't have the people, and also the generator is literally shutting down right now. What can I abandon? An arrange down? I mean, not really. Or maybe, because a lot of this is covered by these, right? Yeah, like your circle covers that, so the generator can go down back to range 2. Okay, first of all, we've got to wait for our people to go and bring some coal in.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Gathering post insulation. Okay, resources. And I need coal mining? I need coal mining. 240 coal per standard day from underground deposits. Yeah. Coal farm per injections, coal mining optimization, steam coal mine, advanced coal mine. Yeah, we need coal miners. Okay. When those guys get home, they'll be able to come and contribute to this as well. Have these turned back on automatically? I think so. Yeah, they have. So is the generator. I think. No, the generator's powering down. Steam level 3. Alright, everything's warm again. But can we sustain it? Economy, coal, ever so slightly below. Ever so slightly below the need. Coal mining research. Okay, resources, coal mine. Get one here, get one here, get one here. And that is all of them that we can build in our little city. Get them connected up. Road through here. Road up here, road connecting that. Cool, and then show me how many people do I need to staff these. Now 240 per day is significantly less than what I was getting from the others. But less than the others is still a good deal more than nothing. I think I will move the automaton over here from here because this location is at least heated. The automaton does not care about heat. Okay, we're outproducing our demands once again. Barely. Efficient gathering, 15% faster. Which together is a 30% increase and hopefully enough that I can have less people collecting. Steam coal mines, which are better. They also take steam cores. 10% more efficient is good. I should get all of the insulations research real quick as well though, before we do the rest. Looks like the last Londoners have decided against leaving. There's a temperature drop here and another temperature drop here. The Londoners, they're leaving. Thanks to the city's high hope, most Londoners will agree to stay. Order guards to stop them. 9 people will leave the city forever. Equip them for the journey. So has anyone left? A couple are. The Londoners file out of the city. One of them stops in front of you for a moment. She looks like she's about to say something, but she just sighs, shakes her head, and follows the others. They soon vanish in the whiteout, their tracks erased by the tumbling snow. Oh, there they go. Nothing to be done about it, but 9 is a lot better than 60. I think looking at the temperature drops and how set up and prepared we are, we're not gonna survive this. I think this city is going to freeze. I need like double the population I've got. Yeah, it's looking kind of bad. It's also looking kind of late. I think I might be needing to call it a stream here. Yeah, almost 4 hours. Frostpunk, cool game. Cool city manager. Difficult. I'm not even sure what I would do differently if I went at it again. I mean, I was researching 24/7. There's still a lot of research left. I mean, we're far from the end of the game, you know. I don't know whether these 2 drops will be enough to kill us, but they'll certainly be dangerous. Currently, we're managing to keep the core comfortable. 2 more temperature drops will mean we go livable chilly, the risk of falling ill. A couple of our spots will go to freezing. There's not really any research left to prevent that. We can get some insulation for hothouses, we don't even have those. Get better food income, that's good. Healthcare insulation, house insulation would be good. House redesign, I don't know what that does yet. Better gathering and gathering post insulation will help. Yeah, I think there's hope. There's just barely hope still. But I don't know that it is a lot of hope. New save file. It can just be called new save. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let me close that. Yes, we're done there for the time being. No thank you. No thank you. Exit. Hey, we'll switch back over here. But that was an interesting stream overall. I think Frostpunk's a pretty cool game. I don't know for sure whether I'm going to play more of it. I think for a quick taste that was probably a good experience of kind of what the game has to offer stream-wise. I might play it a bit more in my own time off stream. But I don't think I'll be continuing that save file on stream. I think it was interesting, but I think we kind of got to witness the full breadth of the theming and story that the game has to offer. So for now, let me have a look if there's anyone around that we can maybe raid. Anyone I know live? Doesn't look like it. Don't think anyone that I know streaming Frostpunk either. Let's have a look. Frostpunk, where is the category? There it is. No, I'm not recognizing anyone there. Oh, but there is. Is that a VTuber? Yeah, it looks like it. Nice. Assuming raids work today, because I seem to struggle. With raiders just a little bit. There's another bot. Lovely as always. Come on, Twitch, work with me here. Can I start a raid, yes or no? I think it's an issue with some extensions I've got installed on Opera GX. I just the other day turned off what's it called, some of the emote stuff, you know, the Better Twitch TV and 7TV, because they were completely screwing up my YouTube chat. It would take like minutes at a time to load. And I think something else is messing up how my raids are working. Okay, is this functional? Nice. Nice. Bitch. Maybe? Oh, I think. Or not? I'm not even sure what the issue is. I'm just gonna have to go in and uninstall, like, all of my extensions. And then maybe go in bit by bit, turn them on one at a time, and see which one it is causing it. It's not like I use any terribly invasive extensions, you know. I've got like one for Google Docs to turn dark mode on, stuff like that, a few visual things. Yeah, no, that doesn't seem like it is functioning. Something went wrong. Try running that quick action again later. Cool. Okay, well in that case I hope you've enjoyed, and I have forgotten what I was going to say. I need to come up with a standardized end stream spiel. It's actually ridiculous. Goodbye. I'll see you Monday.